I'm late. I'm a little later than I planned because I planned on streaming this. Originally would have done morning, but I overslept, so I instead planned on doing it tonight. And it just had a lot going on then, let alone why I did it this time is because 4 o'clock is usually when I go help my grandparents at a farm. And then we take care of the goats and the chickens, and at times the cats as well. It's all we really have, other than my grandparents having a dog, let alone me having 2 dogs. But it's mainly just I help out with all of that stuff, and it's I have hair in my eye. It's annoying. It's either hair or sweat because I just came from the farm an hour ago. Really, not even an hour ago, but it felt like it should be an hour ago. It really was probably like 50 minutes ago. My camera's still not that good. I think I'm gonna keep it where it is though. But like I'm not even slouching that much, and this is how low. This is how I gotta see something. I gotta see if there's a way for me to adjust it, or if it's just like this, and I have to try to lower it. It's on this, and yeah, this is the lowest it can go. So I guess that's gonna blur again. Blur. Yep, that's better. Just a little bit. Surprised that didn't blur out. Because I reset that freaking camera twice. The first time I reset it was blurry again, and then here it is again. 720p freaking camera. Because when I try full HD, it blurs out even more. And that's annoying. So I am going to start things off by first grabbing the Bible. The Bible. I call it the Bible. Just to be funny. It has a bit of a stain on it, but it's still a keeper. And the last place I left off was chapter 23, I think. I'll double check on that, but I'm very sure it was chapter 23. I had a bookmark on it too. Gosh darn it, why is this hair is starting to annoy me. It's like I might as well scratch my nose. Yeah, it was chapter 23. I stopped there because of the fact that seemed like the most important chapter that had a whole bunch of things from Jesus, all until the end where Jesus dies from the cross. At least that's what I'm suspecting is happening. So, yeah, chapter 28 is where it ends. And how many pages it is 14. Or 15. Looks like 14 really. I'm just seeing how many chapters Mark has. So that I would plan out how many chapters I'm reading on that book each day, each Sunday, I should say. My guess was somewhere around 20. Because I am planning on reading the first 5 books of the New Testament. Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, and Acts. So it isn't 20. It was instead 16. So it seems like I was wrong about how Matthew ends. And then how many chapters does Luke have? Probably a little less. Sort of looking like it. Nope. It is is 24, and chapter 24 seems like it has quite a bit of verses on it. So that one is going to be a 4-week read, or maybe even 5 weeks of a read, depending on how many chapters I can read. It's like futuristic thinking, because I want to be able to read all of this in good time, so that when I feel exhausted from reading anymore, I would stop there and save it for next time. John has seems like 21. That's my thinking. Because it seems to stop there. So much for reflecting. I'm still going to reflect. I'm just seeing how many chapters each book has, so that I would plan out how many chapters each day I'm going to read. Act X has looks like 28, so that one is going to be a 5-week read. If not 5, then 6 weeks. I'm certain it might be 5, because of certain days I would read 6, and certain days I would read 5. So yeah, it's gonna be quite an interesting journey there. Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, and Acts, and then the next books I would read is like 5 books from the Old Testament, and then going back to the New Testament and reading some of those books. Not knowing how far I would go before retiring from YouTube and just sticking to streaming. But will state just how things are in my perspective at the moment. Let alone keep on forgetting I can do this, because I don't have... What was my thumbnail, actually? I think my thumbnail was Druko, and people would think that it's not, would think it was a pride thing. I love my faces. That's why I did that. So, I don't know how many chapters I'm truly going to read before the intermission happens. And yes, my thumbnail's correct. Even though I had planned on drawing the thumbnail eventually of what I would be doing in terms of Bible reading. I get a picture of it on my phone as well, so I would update what I read. And eventually even doing like that with a diagonal slash of a line, and me doing another thing, because it's very likely that after I do these Bible reading streams, I play through Repo, but I know that's not really a good thing for me to play through after doing a Christian thing, because how Repo is supposed to be a horror game, but I never really play it for the fun of the horror aspect. It's just funny, let alone it's the only game I have in mind, because otherwise I don't like streaming for only an hour, let alone an hour and a half. So, yeah. I'm trying to think of what I can say in my perspective, because I think you've already heard of what was going on last week, and if you haven't, then I guess this is a good topic for me. I keep on thinking of the book called Proverbs, and that's one of the books I'm going to read from the Old Testament, where it's all about the right kind of relationships to have. And then I think about myself, where, and I think that's the right amount of romantic relationship situations to have. But the worst thing is, I've come to a point where I've been feeling. I've discussed this with parents already, and I feel like they're discussing it publicly as well. There's been and I'm certain there would be certain people out there that would use their loneliness for the wrong things, and that is desperately finding that kind of love out there and trying to like snatch that person and instantly start dating. And the worst part is I feel like this world is pretty much rushing into the dating part. But because of that focus of my time is running low, or our time is running low in this world, that's what upped that desperation of romantic interest. Where I would want to, where I a lot of the time wish that I was in a romantic relationship with someone. And I said that I do trust God in leading me towards that person. And now I'm just sort of having the feeling that my right person is not there, and that it was just a fantasy it was just a fantasy that I thought that way. Let alone having imagined my romantic thing, anyways. And the only reason why I thought that, for the fact that I thought it was a fantasy at that point, is because it was. I'm trying to think. It was like, because now I just had another like blockage in my mind because of remembering what I talked about last week about my father at that point, about when it says love your mother and father and your friends and everyone equally. And that just stopped me right from the thought process of how I've been feeling about romantic things, where I do believe in. It's like I've watched those trends about the he is Christian but, and one of them was he is Christian but he doesn't believe in marriage. And the worst thing is, I do believe in it, but I don't believe I'm gonna have one. And that is because I am too afraid of messing things up. Just like how I've messed things up in games, just like how I've jinxed myself all the freaking time in games, just like how I keep my own how there are promises that I have, but I break them instantly. And that means in reality, in games as well. Let alone promises I gave to viewers, but I've been so back and forth on it, and I've broken those promises. It comes to show that I'm not very good at keeping promises. I'm just like Sans from Undertale, where I don't like promises because it's hard to keep some of them. That's probably the biggest sin I have, is trying to keep promises, but most of the time it's very hard to. So, yeah, that's basically the biggest thing I thought of talking about in this stream was, even though I'm not reading Proverbs, and that would be the biggest part of the book reading, is how I think I have discussed about how long I've been single for, and we'll state that again here, where I've been single for 8 years, I think. No, I have not. I've nearly been single for 8 years. So, that's why it's tough. I don't want to admit that it has been tough for me, where many people enjoy their single life, but I'm one of them that doesn't enjoy the single life, where there would be so much to think about, but I've also been afraid to go out there because of how things are now. It's like I feel like as soon as I go out there, something terrible may happen. And where I think that not gonna be like I commit something bad, but it would be like there would be either thugs or a rogue thing, and yeah, they get, and let alone I feel like from how things are in this world, I used to be so confident in going out there and being being free pretty much. But now I'm afraid to, because I feel like I'm gonna die when I go out there. Eventually, I would end up dying when I go out there by some rogue person holding a dagger. And although I know how to defend myself, I've never had to defend myself. I just know how to. Probably. I just never tested it. I've never tested it, period, because I would be lying if I said I did technically test it on being violent towards my this was teen years, my family, more my brother than my mother or anyone else. And in other terms of violence would be imaginary violence. But I never really wished to be I never really wished to be a criminal, violent person, but I might end up being a criminal because of how this world is becoming, where Christians are gonna soon become the most hated in this world. They probably already are. And that's like it's like the older times where Christians were hated and were against the law. And so people planned on trying to make them not be Christians, make them believe that God is not real, make them believe that God is invisible. But here's the thing, I will not be tricked because I know he is real. I've heard him in my dreams. I still remember, I have never seen God in person, but I do know it's his voice. Let alone, I do know I was guided by one of his guardian angels to certain places that I never thought I would go to. And it took years, but I've managed to. I always fight for my faith, even if I would end up feeling like I deserve to be like how it was in Monkey King, where Monkey King got buried under a boulder for 100 years. That's my belief of what I deserve, only because it's like darkness trying to keep up. But it's more like, I don't know. It's me saying I don't know a lot. It's like I don't know what I deserve. It's all up to God. It's all up to God's hands about what I deserve, because myself, I have nothing in my mind that I can think of for what I feel like I do deserve. Because all I can think of is violence in my mind, wanting eventually, my thinking in my mind that eventually when I go out there I'm going to destroy something that many people would question and arrest me for. And that kind of destruction will not be against people, but against artificial anything, wanting to like lash out and show my hatred for AI, because I know what AI will do to us in years to come. Soon enough will take over our lives and make this world dead. It's not going to be living anymore. This beautiful nature out there that is God's nature will soon wither, all because of people believing that AI is going to make our world better. But AI has never really done that. It's made us lazier. That is my honest opinion. It's made us lazier, and it's made us become cultish towards it by saying that AI is our saving grace. It isn't. It's our death waiting. It's pretty much death's door being knocked, and eventually it will answer, and soon enough that stuff will be turned against us, and probably even when some of us try to like become, like go inside the AI program that would eventually kill us inside. Just like, I've never watched it, and I'm glad I didn't watch it. Just like William Afton in Five Nights at Freddy's, when he got inside that mech, and that mech activated itself and killed William Afton inside. It's just like what AI will do to us. It will activate its spring locks and kill us in the inside. That's just the perspective I've always had in this environment. Used to really love the idea of going out there, and now it's like, if I do go out there, I'm gonna keep my guard up all the time. So, biggest thoughts out there that I felt like I've had to share for the longest time. So yeah, I know that this would be rated by that said thing, and it always makes me wonder if my channel is going to be gone at some point. I've always been anticipating that eventually my channel will be banned, and that will sadden me a lot because I really enjoyed doing the YouTubing. But eventually that retirement will either be forced or it will be made. I will finally end up deciding to retire from YouTube, and I will last a shorter time than Chilled Chaos, and a shorter time from certain other people, but not all of them. Some of them decided to retire after 6 years of YouTubing. I've done it for over 10, and still keeping on going, but losing the inspiration to do any more LPs, because game-wise, there's hardly anything out there that inspires me to do them. And if I do get inspired enough, it's not even an LP. It's just a streaming one. And I only do that so that I don't LP them. So, yep. That is the gist. Now I'm going to read Matthew chapter 23. But I just hope that my message is spread to everyone out there, or anyone out there. If not, I'll even record like the first few minutes of it and upload it on my vlog vids, seeing how that affects people. Not even gonna draw an image. I'm just gonna take a picture of one of my faces, probably just one of my funnier faces, and we'll just see what happens. That's all I'll say. Jesus is 7 woes, but that's not what it says. Chapter 23, 7 woes. Then Jesus said to the crowds and to his disciples, might do Elias, because it's not too well reading this. Not very good at holding the book up when it comes to that otherwise. Wonder how big people's desks are that they're able to place a book down and read it that way. Unless they just crane their heads down. I've done that too many times that causes my head to hurt sometimes. It's become more often that has happened. I'm sorry. I might as well keep going. And Jesus said to the crowds and to his disciples, the teachers of the law and the Pharisees sit in Moses' seat. So you must obey them and do everything they tell you. But do not do what they do, for they do not practice what they preach. They tie up heavy loads and put them on men's shoulders, but they themselves are not willing to lift a finger to move them. Everything they do is done for men to see. They make their... Okay, I don't know how to pronounce this one. They make their phylacteries wide, and it's P-H-Y lacteries. I've never seen that word before. Wide, and the tassels on their garments long. They love the place of honor and at banquets, and the most important seats in the synagogues. They love to be greeted in the marketplaces and to have men call them rabbi. And yes, I know that's how it's pronounced. I've always pronounced it Robbie until I've heard until I've heard the word be called rabbi, and I'm like, that's an interesting way to pronounce that word, but it makes sense all the same. But you are not to be called I almost said Robbie again, Rabbi, for you have only one master, and you are all brothers. And do not call anyone on earth Father, for you have one Father, and he is in heaven. Nor are you to be called Teacher, for you have one Teacher, the Christ. The greatest among you will be your servant. For whoever... I always thought servant was spelled E-N-T. I've said that already, but I thought it was S-E-R-V-E-N-T. But it's always been A-N-T and not E-N-T. For whoever exalts himself will be humbled, and whoever humbles himself will be exalted. Woe to you, teachers of the law and Pharisees, you hypocrites! You shut the kingdom of heaven in men's faces. You yourselves do not enter, nor will you let those enter who are trying to. Woe to you, teachers of the law and Pharisees, you hypocrites! You travel over land and sea to win a single convert. And when he becomes one, you make them twice as much a son of hell as you are. Woe to you, blind guides. Sorry, trying to figure out the right place to hold the Bible. My face is still low, and I'm hardly slouching. I'm just gonna keep it as is. Woe to you, blind guides. You say, if anyone swears by the temple... I'm making sure my mic wasn't muted because, good grief, I get paranoid sometimes when I think my mic is muted, and it's like I never check anything, so I make sure to check now. If anyone, blind guys, you say, if anyone swears by the temple, it means nothing. But if anyone swears by the gold of the temple, he is bound by his oath. You blind fools! Which is greater, the gold or the temple that makes the gold sacred? You also say, if anyone swears by the altar, it means nothing, but if anyone swears by the gift on it, he is bound by his oath. You blind men, which is greater, the gift or the altar that makes the gift sacred? Therefore, he who swears by the altar swears by it and by everything on it. And he who swears by the temple swears by it and by the one who dwells in it. And I gotta give my... This is why I don't hold the Bible sometimes. It's hard to turn the freaking page. Sorry. Do a fan. And he who swears by heaven swears by God's name and by the one who sits on it. Woe to you, teachers of the law and Pharisees, you hypocrites! You give 1/10 of your spices, mint, dill, and cumin. Okay? But you have neglected the more important... What the heck is that anyway? The more important matters of the law. Justice, mercy, and faithfulness. You should have practiced the latter, without neglecting the former. You blind guides. You strain out a gnat, but swallow a camel. Oh, I said swat out. I meant strain out a gnat, but swallow a camel. Woe to you, teachers of the law and Pharisees, you hypocrites! You clean the outside of the cup and dish, but inside they are full of greed and self-indulgence. Blind Pharisee, first clean the inside of the cup, and then the outside. That's what I do all the time. I always clean the inside first. Woe to you, and I know it's a figure of speech at that point. Woe to you, teachers of the law and Pharisees, you hypocrites! You build tombs of the prophets. Making sure I'm reading that. I didn't even read this part. In the same way, on the outside you appear to people as righteous, but on the inside you are full of hypocrisy and wickedness. You build tombs for the prophets, skipping the woe to you, I've already said that part, for the prophets, and decorate the graves of the righteous. And you say, if we had lived in the days of our forefathers, we would not have taken part with them and shedding the blood of the prophets. So you testify against yourselves so that you are the descendants of those who murdered the prophets. Fill up then the measure of the sin of your forefathers, you snakes, you brood of vipers. How will you escape being condemned to hell? Therefore I am sending you prophets and wise men and teachers. Some of them you will kill and crucify. Others you will flog in your synagogues and pursue them from town to town. And so upon you will come all the righteous blood that has been shed on earth, from the blood of righteous Abel to the blood of Zechariah the son of Berechiah, whom you murdered between the temple and the altar. I tell you the truth. All this will come upon the generation. O Jerusalem, Jerusalem, you who kill the prophets and stone those sent to you, how often I have longed to gather your children together, as a hen gathers her chicks under her wings, but you were not willing. Look, your house is left to you desolate. Making sure I read that right. For I tell you, you will not see me again until you say, Blessed is he who comes in the name of the Lord. Wonderful song in that one. The blessed is he who comes in the name of the Lord. But really it's blessed is the name of the Lord. That's the end of that. A lot of the fact that Jesus has said all of the woes, and all I would state on that one is it's just a whole bunch of woes, let alone just a whole bunch of like bad things, like the sins. That's the woes of the Lord. But then there would be certain words that I look at and I'm like, what the heck is that, and what the heck does that mean? Like the one word that says "comin'," like it literally says mint, dill, and cumin. And people these days who see the word "cummin" think completely differently compared to what Jesus is interpreting. But apparently, for what I'm guessing, it's some sort of it is some sort of spice, but what the heck is that spice? That's the biggest question I have. I think it even says that somewhere. Like verse 23. Yeah, it doesn't. Strain out. Yeah. Doesn't say what it is. Doesn't say what. I guess it's like expects you to know, but some people are like, oh, that's weird. What is that word there? Just like me, but I'm not a weirdo. I'm just curious about what that actually means. I'm thinking it's some sort of herbal thing. And then the next question is like, what color is it? Green embedded with white spots? I don't know. I'm just thinking, because this is very interesting. But the final verse, the one that says, For I tell you, you will not see me again until you say, Blessed is he who comes in the name of the Lord. And I'm betting on one of the versions it just says, until you say, Blessed is the name of our Lord. Because that's what the song says. It's like, Blessed is the name of our Lord. That's blessed of the name. Or blessed is the name. Blessed is the name of our Lord. Blessed is the name. Something like that. I remembered that song still, but I don't remember the words. I only remember the melody. Not much to say about that chapter, so I can just go on. Chapter 24, Signs of the End of the Age. Jesus left the temple and was walking away when his disciples came up to him to call his attention to its buildings. "Do you see all these things?" he asked. "I tell you the truth, not one stone here will be left on another. Every one will be thrown down." As Jesus was sitting on the Mount of Olives, the disciples came to him privately. "Tell us," they said, "when will this happen? And what will be the sign of your coming and to the end of the age?" Jesus answered, "Watch out that no one deceives you. For many will come in my name, claiming, 'I am the Christ,' and will deceive many." This is what's happening so far, or what is bound to be, or what is... I don't know. I'm thinking really hard about what to say here, because for this man do I have so much to share about that statement alone. It's like, watch out that no one deceives you, for many will come in my name claiming I am the Christ and will deceive many. Those verses is just the biggest anticipation that is happening so far. Like, it is nearing that people will end up doing that eventually. But it's going to be an artificial deal. And that will be even... No, suck even more. "You will hear of wars and rumors of wars. But see to it that you are not alarmed. Such things must happen, but the end is still to come. That nation will rise against nation, and kingdom against kingdom. There will be famines and earthquakes in various places, like LA. All these are the beginning of birth pains. Then you will be handed over to be persecuted and put to death, and you will be hated by all nations because of me." Well, that's sort of happening. At that time, many will turn away from the faith and will betray and hate each other. Oh dear me, this is definitely what's happening. "And many false prophets will appear and deceive many people because of the increase of wickedness. The love of most will grow cold, but he who stands firm to the end will be saved. And this gospel of the kingdom will be preached in the whole world as a testimony to all nations, and then the end will come. So when you see standing in the holy place the abomination that causes desolation, spoken of through the prophet Daniel, let the reader understand. Then let those who are in Judea flee to the mountains. Let no one on the roof of his house go down to take anything out of the house. Let no one in the field go back to get his cloak. How dreadful it will be in those days for pregnant women and nursing mothers. Pray that your flight will not take place in winter or on the Sabbath." Interesting. That's another thing to reflect on. "For then there will be great distress, unequaled from the beginning of the world until now, and never to be equaled again. If those days had not been cut short, no one would survive. But for the sake of the elect, these days will be shortened. At that time, if anyone says to you, 'Look, here's the Christ,' or 'There he is,' do not believe it. For false Christs and false prophets will appear and perform great signs and miracles to deceive even the elect, if that were possible. See, I have told you ahead of time. So if anyone tells you, 'There he is, out in the desert,' do not go out, or 'Here he is, in the inner rooms,' do not believe it. For as lightning that comes from the east is visible even in the west, so will the coming of the Son of Man. Wherever there is a carcass, there the vultures will gather." Except for in one of my books, there would be the unusual vulture, or the legendary vulture, the vegetarian. "Immediately after the distress of those days, the sun will be darkened, and the moon will not give its light. The stars will fall from the sky, and the heavenly bodies will be shaken. This was talked about a lot, actually. At that time, the sign of the Son of Man will appear in the sky, and all the nations of the earth will mourn. They will see the Son of Man coming on the clouds of the sky, with power and great glory. And he will send his angels with a loud trumpet call. I thought this was going to be said in Revelation. This is actually quite surprising. And they will gather his elect from the four winds, from one end of the heavens to the other. Now learn this lesson from the fig tree. As soon as its twigs get tender and its leaves come out, you know that summer is near. Oh, or do I yearn for a great summer, meaning with a great cool breeze and just a feel good, peaceful climate to walk in that every don't say freaking every single day. Now learn this lesson. Yeah, looking. You know that summer is near. Even so, when you see all these things, you know that it is near, right at the door. I will tell you the truth. This generation will certainly not pass away until all these things have happened. Heaven and earth will pass away, but my words will never pass away. That must be the end of chapter 24, but what a powerful chapter that was. No, there's more. Okay. But it has a different topic. That was quite the topic, though. Day and hour unknown. No one knows about that day or hour. Not even the angels in heaven. Looking for the greatest place to show the light on the word so I can read it better. Nor the Son, but only the Father, as it was in the days of Noah. So it will be at the coming of the Son of Man. For in the days before the flood, people were eating and drinking, marrying and giving in marriage, up to the day Noah entered the ark, and they knew nothing about what would happen until the flood came and took them all away. That is how it will be at the coming of the Son of Man. 2 men will be in the field. One will be taken and the other left. 2 women will be grinding with handmill. One will be taken and the other left. Therefore keep watch, because you do not know on what day your land will come. But understand this. If the owner of the house had known at what time of night the thief was coming, he would have kept watch and would not have let his house be broken into. Let me see where that is. So you must be ready, because the Son of Man will come at an hour when you do not expect him. Who then is the faithful and wise servant, whom the master has put in charge of the servants in his household to give them to their food at the proper time? It will be good for that servant whose master finds him doing so when he returns. I tell you the truth. He will put him in charge of all his possessions. But suppose that servant is wicked and says to himself, my master is staying away a long time. And he then begins to beat his fellow servants and to eat and drink with drunkards. The master of that servant will come on at an hour he is not aware of. He will cut him to pieces and assign him a place with the hypocrites, where there will be weeping and gnashing of teeth. That's the end of chapter 24, but goodness gracious, that topic about, if I can find it because I skipped over it, the topic about the signs of the end of the age, that one had a lot in it that I felt like reflecting on in between, because my word, with all of that was happening, and I was like, I thought that was happening in Revelation, because I thought indeed that that was gonna be said in Revelation, but instead it was said during Matthew's 24th chapter. I think that's like the first time that was said, or maybe I'm wrong, and it was said in the Older Testament. That was insane. Oh, I say it's insane. My goodness, I don't know if that's bad for me to say that was insane for me to see. I don't. like I'm nervous that if I say certain things that I think, it'd be a bad impact. But I might as well just state my opinion. That was crazy. Just how much I've seen there, and that a lot was said, and I thought that was gonna be in at least the fourth chapter of Revelation. And I'm actually gonna real quick look at how many chapters Revelation has, because I think it was 30, but it's like I do remember Revelation, but I can never remember how many chapters it has. It was the biggest studied book in. It's the biggest studied book in the Bible, in like the Bible's history, because that's where everyone's focus is. 22. That's how many chapters there are in Revelation. So it's like if I read that eventually, I'm going to be reading 4 weeks worth of that. Because it's going to be like 6 chapters or however many chapters I feel like reading on that one before switching to a different thing. It just feels like Revelation would be one of the biggest books. I've actually read Revelation, but I haven't read the whole thing. And I still have a drawing of the 4 holy beings. The being that looks like an ox, the being that looks human-like, which to me was what a Zardian was. But instead I made it be dragon-like. And then the other one was a being that looks like a bird or some sort of eagle. It's like some bird-like being, and then the other one was, I'm trying to think of the other one. I don't remember the 4th one. I wrote them all on my drawing one time, but that drawing is gone from this computer, so I'm unable to get it back. I only have the only proof of it I have is in a different place, still in the house, but not specifying where. It's escaping me, and I don't like it escaping me. But anyway, it's basically how I made the Zardians be the hidden 5th, because they have choices basically, whether they crash down from the sky, and I've even made that 3 Days of Darkness imagination where there were more Zardians than normal, but a lot of them were evil and there were some good. The good ones are angelic, the evil ones are draconic. It's just what it all makes me think of whenever I think Revelation. And that's what that chapter also made me think of, was that drawing that I had that I really enjoyed doing. The Parable of the 10 Virgins, chapter 25. This one has multiple topics, but still with Jesus saying all of this. At that time, at that time, I cannot read for the life of me for some odd reason. At that time, the kingdom of heaven will be like the 10 virgins who took their lamps and went out to meet the bridegroom. 5 of them were foolish and 5 were wise. The foolish ones took their lamps, but did not take any oil with them. The wise, however, took oil in jars along with their lamps. The bridegroom was a long time in coming, and they all became drowsy and fell asleep. At midnight the cry rang out, "Here's the bridegroom, come and meet him." Then all the virgins woke up and trimmed their lamps. The foolish ones said to the wise, "Give us some of your oil, our lamps are going out." "No," they replied, "they may not be enough for both of us and you. Instead, go to those who sell oil and buy some for yourselves." But while they were on their way to buy the oil, the bridegroom arrived. The virgins who were ready went in with him to the wedding banquet, and the door was shut. Later, the others also came. Sir, sir, they said, open the door for us. But he replied, I'll tell you the truth. I don't know you. Ah, this part. Therefore, keep watch, because you do not know the day or the hour. Ah, that part when it's because now every time I hear the "I don't know you" thing, it just means that you're kicked out of heaven's gates and probably sent back down to the tough earth or in hell. That's always what I think of whenever it's like I don't. Whenever it's like, get out! I don't know you. The parable of the talents. Again, it will be like a man going on a journey who called his servants, looking at the time, who called his servants and entrusted his property to them. To one he gave 5 talents of money, to another 2 talents, and to another 1 talent, each according to his ability. Then he received the 5 talents, went at once, and put his money to work, and gained 5 more. So also the one with the 2 talents gained 2 more. But the man who had received the 1 talent went off, dug a hole in the ground, and hid his master's money. Like a thief or a master thief or something like that. Someone who's a master of keeping secrets, but the bad ones. After a long time, the master of those servants returned and settled accounts with them. The man who had received the 5 talents brought the other 5. Master, he said, you entrusted me with the 5 talents. See, I have gained 5 more. His master replied, well done, good and faithful servant. You have been faithful with a few things. I will put you in charge of many things. Come and see your master's happiness. The man with the 2 talents also came. Master, he said, you entrusted me with 2 talents. See, I have gained 2 more. His master replied, well done, good and faithful servant. You have been faithful with a few things. I will put you in charge of many things. Come and share your master's happiness. Was that? Yeah, I said see the first time. It was meant to be share. Then the man who had received the 1 talent came. Master, he said, I knew that you were a hard man, harvesting where you have not sown and gathering where you have not scattered seed. So I was afraid and went out and hid your talent in the ground. See, here is what belongs to you. His master replied, you wicked, lazy servant. So you knew that I harvest where I have not sown and gather where I have not scattered seed? Well then, you should not have put my money on deposit with the bankers, so that when I returned, I would have received it back with harvest. Take the talent from him and give it to the one who has the 10 talents. For everyone who has will be given more, and he will have an abundance. Whoever does not have, even what he has will be. Whoever does not have, even what he has will be taken from him. And throw that worthless servant outside, into the darkness, where there will be weeping and gnashing of teeth. The sheep and the goats. When the Son of Man comes in his glory, and all the angels with him, he will sit on his throne. In heavenly glory, all the nations will be gathered before him, and he will separate the people one from another, as a shepherd separates the sheep from the goats. He will put the sheep on his right and the goats on his left. Then the king will say to those on his right, come, you who are balanced by my Father. Take your inheritance, the kingdom prepared for you since the creation of the world. For I was hungry, and you gave me something to eat. I was thirsty, and you gave me something to drink. I was a stranger, and you invited me in. I needed clothes, and you clothed me. I was sick, and you looked after me. I was in prison, and you came to visit me. Then the righteous will answer him, Lord, When did we see you hungry and feed you, or thirsty and give you something to drink? When did we see you a stranger and invite you in, and needing clothes and clothe you? When did we see you, or sick or in prison, and go to visit you? The king will reply, I tell you the truth. Whatever you did for one of the least of these brothers of mine, you did for me. Then he will say to those on his left, Depart from me, you who are cursed, into the eternal fire, prepared for the devil and his angels. Which I just call devil and his demonic children. For I was hungry, and you gave me nothing to eat. I was thirsty, and you gave me nothing to drink. I was a stranger, and you did not invite me in. I needed clothes, and you did not clothe me. I was sick and in prison, and you did not look after me. They also will answer, Lord, when did we see you hungry or thirsty or a stranger or needing clothes or sick or in prison and did not help you? He will reply, I'll tell you the truth. Whatever you did not do for one of the least of these, you did not do for me. Then they will go away to eternal punishment, but the righteous to eternal life. Dang. Now I get what they meant by the sheep and the goats. The sheep are the righteous and the goats are the wicked. That's the base. That is, I think, what that literally means. Because I've always thought when I thought of the odd one out of the black sheep family that one is also a very good one. But then you would think of the one that is a goat in disguise with their long horns and demonic looking eyes, talking figuratively, that they would be punished and end up going where the demonic ones would go. But then there would be certain good animals, certain good goats that won't be like that. Except for, it's also like, bad people are like the goats. They are, I will say it, horny and desperate whenever they see a girl goat. And the girl goats do the same thing by tempting the male goats. I can relate that in the male structure. Or even a female structure, in a wayward structure, in the structure of desperation. And I've had that happen to me, and I not in the terms of having people have been desperate for me, because nobody has, and the ones who were liars. They were deceivers of God. They were hackers trying to get to me. And at the moment, a couple have, but eventually, none of them did. No one will ever again. I will know when things are awful, when things are off, and soon enough, I will just give up entirely, and there being actual people out there that wishes for, giving up entirely, and people who are willing to chat with me and I just always believe that the people who have been able to find a relationship online are just faking it. And that's just how I've been. Like, anyone who has found a relationship online, I've always grown skeptical over. But the fact that they have found it, and I'm like, why doesn't this happen whenever I try? Every time I try it, it's always the worst kind of people. Biggest venting right there. That's what I always think of whenever I think of bad people, is that apparently the good people never come, and the bad people always try to get to me. The only good people there are is the certain friends that are around, and the certain family that are around as well. But not very many else. And it's also a sign. It's also like a sign to me that I saw that part and I was confused for a moment. Whenever I think good and bad, let me skip all of that stuff. like that kind of thing. Like I always wonder when I'll ever be ready to have a romantic relationship with anybody. I've said that in the beginning, but I've always wondered if I'll ever have that person. And in the virgin life, I'm not that like I am at the moment. I've always been afraid to do bad things. That's a good perspective, is that I don't want to do anything bad and be a bad person for the Lord. Yeah, I always wonder if my need for a romantic relationship is a sin. No matter how many times I would end up thinking that it is, I still end up wishing that I had one. But time will tell. Eventually, I will know for sure about when that right timing will end up happening. Or if it never does happen, then maybe I will have that wish fulfilled about that other desire I have, which is if I've done a great offense to you, God, bury me under a rock for 100 years, bury me under a giant boulder for 100 years, and that all for the good people to live freely for that long. That or just eternally bury me under that rock. All for the good of your people. I'd much rather be. It's like if I've done any bad, I'd much rather not be free and be in some sort of prison ground, whether it's underneath a rock with many other hard surfaces, or sea bug, I'm sorry. My desk. Okay. I'd much rather be like imprisoned and have all the good people be free and joyful than for them to fear the badness that may linger. I'm always that kind of person who would do one thing in preference rather than the one thing out of the needs and wants. The plot against Jesus. Chapter 26. When Jesus had finished saying all these things, he said to his disciples, "As you know, the Passover," where is it? Where's the page? "Is 2 days away, and the Son of Man will be handed over to be crucified." This is a final chapter I'm able to read before I take an intermission. I'm very sure of it. I can smell the dinner being ready. It's 2 days away, and the Son of Man will be handed over to be crucified. Then the chief priests and the elders of the people assembled in the palace of the high priest, whose name was I'm going to say Caiaphas, but I'm very sure I'm wrong. And they plotted to arrest Jesus in some sly way and kill him, but but not during the feast. They said, or there may be a riot among the people. Jesus anointed at Bethany. While Jesus was in Bethany, in the home of a man known as Simon the leper, a woman came to him with an alabaster jar of very expensive perfume. I always say perfume and not perfume. It's just fun. It's just more fun to say it that way. Which she poured on his head. I don't like that. As he was reclining at the table. When the disciples saw this, they were indignant. "Why this waste?" they asked. "This perfume could have gotten sold at a high price and the money given to the poor." Aware of this, Jesus said to them, "Why are you bothering this woman? She has done a beautiful thing to me. And the poor you will always have with you, but you will not always have me. When she poured this perfume on my body, oh, it was hit. It was. I didn't know it was Jesus that had it. Never mind about what I said. I thought it was someone else. Sorry. The poor you will always have, because who I thought it was some other guy. The poor you will always have with you, but you will not always have me. When she poured this perfume on my body, she did it to prepare me for burial. I tell you the truth, wherever this gospel is preached throughout the world, what she has done will also be told, in memory of her. Judas agrees to betray Jesus. Then one of the 12, the one called Judas Iscariot, went to the chief priests and asked, "What are you willing to give me if I hand him over to you?" So they counted out for him 30 silver coins. From then on, Judas watched for an opportunity and handed him over. That's interesting. The Lord's Supper. That's interesting how short that was. Not anything else. Going back on it, I don't like when I say that's interesting in the terms of it being a bad intention, because I'm not trying to intend on it being a bad thing. I never expect the topics to be short before it goes to the other topic, but any kind of betrayal is always just things I dislike, unless it's a betrayal against the deceiver. Deceiving the deceiver is where I always go by. On the first day of the feast of unleavened bread, the disciples came to Jesus and asked, "Where do you want us to make preparations for you to eat the Passover?" He replied, "Go into the city to a certain man and tell him, 'The teacher says, my appointed time is near. I am going to celebrate the Passover with my disciples at your house.' So the disciples did as Jesus had directed them and prepared the Passover. When evening came, Jesus was reclining at the table with the 12. And while they were eating, he said, 'I tell you the truth, one of you will betray me.'" I remember this part. They were very sad and began to say to him one after the other, "Surely not I, Lord." Jesus replied, "The one who has dipped his hand into the bowl with me will betray me. The Son of Man will go just as it is written about him. But woe to that man who betrays the Son of Man. It would be better for him if he had not been born." Then Judas, the one who would betray him, said, "Surely not I, Rabbi." Jesus answered, "Yes, it is you." While they were eating, Jesus took bread, gave thanks, and broke it. He gave it to his disciples, saying, "Take and eat. This is my body." Then he took the cup, gave thanks, and offered it to them, saying, "Drink from it. Oh, this is communion." I was trying to think of the word. "Take and eat my body. Take and eat. This is my body." Then he took from the cup. I remember this part from the sheep part, but I've not watched the movie yet. "Drink from it, all of you." Then he took a cup and offered to them, saying, "Give thanks," and offered. Oh my word! I'm not gonna speed read this, even though I sound like a broken record repeating this. Then he took the cup, gave thanks, and offered it to them, saying, "Drink from it, all of you. This is my blood of the covenant, which is poured out." What the heck is this? There's some. I think I spat on it a little. "Drink from it, all of you. This is my blood of the covenant, which is poured out for many of the forgiveness of sins. I tell you, I will not drink of this fruit of the vine from now on until that day, when I drink it anew with you in my Father's kingdom." When they had sung a hymn, they went out to the Mount of Olives. Jesus predicts Peter's denial. Then Jesus told them, This very night you will all fall away on account of me, for it is written, I will strike the shepherd, and the sheep of the flock will be scattered. But after I have risen, I will go ahead of you to Galilee. Peter replied, even if all will fall away on account of you, I never will. I will tell you the truth, Jesus answered. This very night, before the rooster crows, you will disown me 3 times. But Peter declared, even if I have to die with you, I will never disown you. Which is a bad lie, because I know what happens next. And all the other disciples said the same. Gethsemane. This is a long chapter, I realized. Then Jesus went out with his disciples to a place called Gethsemane. And he said to them, sit here while I go over there and pray. He took Peter and the 2 sons of Zebedee along with him.
Yep, I thought so.
I'll go up until the Jesus arrested part. He took Peter and the 2 sons of Zebedee along with him, and he began to be sorrowful and troubled. Oh, light of the world. Oh, I remembered all of this. Oh. And he said to them, my soul is overwhelmed with sorrow to the point of death. Stay here and keep watch with me. Going a little farther, he fell with his face to the ground and prayed, my Father, if it is possible, may this cup be taken from me, yet not as I will, but as you will. Then he returned to his disciples and found them sleeping.
No, I'm still reading. I'm almost ready.
Okay. And he returned to his disciples and found them sleeping. Could you men not keep watch with me for 1 hour? He asked Peter. Watch and pray so that you will not fall into temptation. The spirit is willing, but the body is weak. He went away a second time and prayed, my Father, if it is not possible for this cup to be taken away, unless...
Oh, yeah!
Sorry, Aunt. And he returned to the disciples. Sorry. If it is not possible for this cup to be taken away unless I drink it, may your will be done. Then he came back. He again found them sleeping, because their eyes were heavy. So he left them and went away once more and prayed the 3rd time, saying the same thing. Then he returned to the disciples and said to them, are you still sleeping and resting? Look, the hour is near, and the Son of Man is betrayed into the hands of sinners. Rise, let us go. Here comes my betrayer. I will have an intermission now, because it is dinner time. But when I come back, I'm going to be sharing... I'll be continuing to read the book of Matthew up to the topic of Jesus arrested. And then share my thoughts about the chapter by then. While waiting, I'm going to do that repo main theme. And otherwise, we'll shut the webcam and only put it on the Elgato no signal thing. So, BRB for now. But I will say this stream will be a long one, because I am doing something after the Bible reading. And I'm not only playing 1 game, but 2. All because it was a special planned night for our cousins. See you in a moment. Yeah. Sorry for that. I was... Dude? Okay, it's not blurry. I was... Well, it took me a lot longer than I thought. So... I've made it to the arrest of Jesus, which is very close. This is why I'm glad I put the bookmark where it is, so I would know where I left off. Jesus arrested, which is verse 47 of chapter 26. It looks like how many verses there are in chapter 26 is 75. While he was still speaking, Judas, one of the 12, arrived. And if you hear a sound, yeah, I'm like the dehumidifier run for the rest of the stream. Because pretty darn humid in here, and there were like 2 bugs on my desk. While he was still speaking, and also my doors open, just in case the dogs want to go in. They're curious about what I'm doing. So, going back, with him was a large crowd armed with swords and clubs, sent from the chief priests and the elders of the people. Now the betrayer had arranged a signal with them. The one I kiss is a man. Arrest him. Going at once to Jesus, Judas said, "Greetings, Rabbi," and kissed him. Jesus replied, "Friend, do what you came for." Then the men stepped forward, seized Jesus, and arrested him. With that, one of Jesus' companions reached for his sword, drew it out, and struck the servant of the high priest, cutting off his ear. "Put your sword back in its place," Jesus said to him, "for all who draw the sword will die by the sword. Do you think I cannot call on my Father, and he will at once put at my disposal more than 12 legions of angels? But how then would the scriptures be fulfilled that say it must happen in this way?" At that time Jesus said to the crowd, "Am I leading a rebellion that you have come out with swords and clubs to capture me? Every day I sat in the temple courts teaching." Sorry, I was reading that slowly to figure out where I was. "And you did not arrest me. But this has all taken place that the writings of the prophets might have fulfilled." Then all the disciples deserted him and fled. Before the Sanhedrin, those who had arrested Jesus took him to Caiaphas, the high priest, where the teachers of the law and the elders had assembled. But Peter followed him at a distance, right up to the courtyard of the high priest. He entered, not encountered, and sat down with the guards to see the outcome. The chief priests and the whole Sanhedrin were looking for false evidence against Jesus so that they could put him to death. But they did not find any, though many false witnesses came forward. Finally, 2 came forward and declared, "This fellow said, 'I am able to destroy this temple of God and rebuild it in 3 days.'" Then the high priest stood up and said to Jesus, "Are you not going to answer? What is this testimony that those men are bringing about you?" But Jesus remained silent. The high priest said to him, "I charge you under oath by the living God. Tell us if you are the Christ, the Son of God." "Yes, it is as you say," Jesus replied, "but I say to all of you, in the future they will see the Son of Man sitting at the right hand of the Mighty One." And I love that name. "And coming to the clouds of heaven." Then the high priest tore his clothes and said, "He has spoken blasphemy. Why do we need any more witnesses? Look, now you have heard the blasphemy. What do you think? He is worthy of death," they answered. Then they spit in his face and struck him with their fists. Others slapped him and said, "Prophecy to us, Christ! Who hit you?" Peter disowns Jesus. Now Peter was sitting out in the courtyard, and the servant girl, and that was why I nearly said girl, came to him. "You also were with Jesus of Galilee," she said, but he denied it before them all. "I don't know what you're talking about," he said. Then he went out to the gateway. I remember this part too, and I remembered this part from many things. Like, I remembered it from one of the movies before Light of the World, then from Light of the World as well. I still remembered, like, I heard a voice. I think I'm fine. I remember the realistic thing for that one, but I don't remember the name of it. Anyway. But he denied it. Oh, yeah. Then he went out to the gateway, where another girl saw him and said to the people there, "This fellow was with Jesus of Nazareth." He denied it again with an oath. "I don't know the man." After a little while, those standing there went up to Peter and said, "Surely you are one of them, for your accent gives you away." Then he began to call down curses on himself, and he swore to them, "I don't know the man." Immediately the rooster crowed. Then Peter remembered the word Jesus had spoken. "But before the rooster crows, you will disown me 5 times. And he went outside and wept bitterly. That's what happens. And yeah, that's the end of chapter 26. So I'm gonna just say my thoughts here. That's what happened. The fact that Peter really did put out there that he didn't know God, and that he pretty much deceived the fact that Jesus was right in saying that Peter would be the one that betrays God, and probably as well became one of the lone disciples that ended up being like the first dark. Yeah, it's like how Darken was to me when, and I'm just saying, one of the devil's mighty dark ones came to possess me and drove me to the craziness, but then that craziness slowed and became what is like now, doubts, but not doubts in God, but doubts in my bright path, basically. So I at times end up discussing that with people, and at times I just keep that to myself until it's become too much. So yeah, lots to think over there, let alone the fact that this is all leading up to where Jesus gets hung up on the cross, and a lot of memories being played there. It's like I said, that I thought the perfume thing I didn't think that was perfume. Like, in any of the movies, I did not think that was perfume that was covering Jesus' head, and what I thought it was just something else, some sort of, I don't know what it was, honestly, like wine poured over his head. I thought it was that, not perfume. It sort of surprises me that was perfume indeed. Goodness, this chapter is long too. Chapter 28 is one of the shorter ones. Oh, dang. Judas hangs himself. Early in the morning, all the chief priests and the elders of the people came to the decision to put Jesus to death. They bound him, led him away, and handed him over to another freaking ant. Nope, that's not what the Bible says. There's a freaking ant here. Waiting until it gets off the freaking mouse. It doesn't want to get off. That was what timing I had there. Ha, you're trapped. What are you gonna do now? I got an idea for what to do. So to disrupt the reading there, but I trapped an ant. It's probably the same ant that I tried to kill and it never died. So, you know. I'm trying to trap the land. I don't know how. Very unfortunate place. Nailed it. BRB. Was tasked with something, but I will do it after I'm done reading this. Because I'm getting mighty close. I don't know where I left off, so I'm going to just read from the... When Judas, who had betrayed him, saw that Jesus was condemned, he was seized with remorse and returned the 30 silver coins to the chief priests and the elders. "I've sinned," he said, "for I've betrayed innocent blood." "What's that to us?" they replied. "That's your responsibility." So Judas threw the money into the temple and left. Then he went away and hanged himself. The actual first guy that actually caused suicide. The chief priests packed up the coins and said, "It is against the law to put this into the treasury, since it is blood money. So they decided to use the money to buy the potter's field as a burial place for foreigners. That is why it has been called the Field of Blood to this day. When then what was spoken by Jeremiah the prophet was fulfilled. They took the 30 silver coins, the place set on him by the people of Israel, and they used them to buy the potter's field, as the Lord commanded me. Jesus before Pilate, or whatever it is. Meanwhile, Jesus stood before the governor, and the governor asked him, "Are you the king of Jews?" "Yes, it is as you say," Jesus replied. When he was accused by the chief priests and the elders, he gave no answer. Then Pilate asked him, or Pilate, something, Pilate, I don't know how to say this name. Pilate, I'm just going to say, asked him, "Do you answer the testimony they are bringing against you?" But Jesus made no reply, not even to a single charge, to the great amazement of the governor. Now it was the governor's custom that at the feast to release a prisoner chosen by the crowd. At that time, they had a notorious prisoner called Barabbas. So when the crowd had gathered, Pilate asked them, "Which one do you want me to release to you, Barabbas or Jesus who is called Christ?" For he knew it was of envy that they had handed Jesus over to him. While Pilate was sitting on the judge's seat, his wife sent him this message: "Do you have anything to do with that innocent man? For I have suffered a great deal today in the dream because of him." But the chief priests and the elders persuaded the crowd to ask for Barabbas and to have Jesus executed. "Which of the two do you want me to release to you?" asked the governor. "Barabbas," they answered. "What shall I do then with Jesus who is called Christ?" Pilate asked. They all answered, "Crucify him." "Why, what crime has he committed?" asked Pilate. But they shouted all the louder, "Crucify him!" When Pilate saw that he was getting nowhere, but that instead an uproar was starting, he took water and washed his hands in front of the crowd. "I am innocent of this man's blood," he said. "It is your responsibility." All the people answered, "Let his blood be on us and on our children." Then he released Barabbas to them, but he had Jesus flogged and handed him over to be crucified. The soldiers mocked Jesus. Then the governor's soldiers took Jesus into the praetorium and gathered the whole company of soldiers around him. They stripped him and put a scarlet robe on him. I remember this part. This entire thing is something I can image because I have seen the movies. And even if I didn't, I would still be able to image it. They stripped him and put a scarlet robe on him, and then twisted together a crown of thorns and set it on his head. They put a staff in his right hand and knelt in front of him and mocked him. "Hail the King of the Jews," they said. They spit on him and took the staff and struck him on the head again and again. And after they had mocked him, they took off the robe and put his own clothes on him. Then they led him away to crucify him. The crucifixion, the brutal way to go. As they were going out, they met a man from Cyrene named Simon. Simon is what I meant. And they forced him to carry the cross. They came to a place called Golgotha, which means the place of the skull. Then they offered Jesus wine to drink mixed with gall, but after tasting it, he refused to drink it. When they had crucified him, they divided up his clothes by casting lots. And sitting down, they kept watch over him there. Above his head, they placed the written charge against him: "This is Jesus, the King of the Jews." 2 robbers were crucified with him, one on his right and one on his left. Those who passed by hurled insults at him, shaking their heads and saying, "You who are going to destroy the temple and build it in 3 days, save yourself. Come down from the cross if you are Son of God." In the same way, the chief priests, the teachers of the law, and the elders mocked him. "He saved others," they said, "but he can't save himself. He's the King of Israel. Let him come down now from the cross, and we will believe in him. He trusts in God. Let God rescue him now if he wants him. For he said, 'I am the Son of God.'" In the same way, the robbers who were crucified with him also heaped insults on him, which is not very wise for the freaking robbers. Is that the right thing to say? Probably not. The death of Jesus. From the 6th hour until the 9th hour, darkness came over all the land. About the 9th hour, Jesus cried out in a loud voice, "Eloi, Eloi, lama sabachthani," which means, my God, why have you so forsaken me?" That when some of those standing there heard this, they said, "He's calling Elijah." Immediately, one of them ran and got a sponge. He filled it with wine vinegar, put it on a stick, and offered it to Jesus to drink. The rest said, "Now leave him alone. Let's see if Elijah comes to save him." And when Jesus had cried out again in a loud voice, he gave up his spirit. At that moment, the curtain of the temple was torn in two from the top to bottom. The earth shook and the rocks split. The tombs broke open, and the bodies of many holy people who had died were raised to life. They came out of the tombs, and after Jesus' resurrection, they went into the holy city and appeared to many people. When the centurion and those with him who were guarding Jesus saw the earthquake and all that had happened, they were terrified and exclaimed, "Surely he was the Son of God." Many women were there, watching from a distance. They had followed Jesus from Galilee to care for his needs. Among them were Mary Magdalene, Mary the mother of James and Joseph, and the mother of Zebedee's sons. The burial of Jesus. It's so crazy how many verses this has. Chapter 27 has 66 verses, and I'm almost done with it. I'm on verse 57. As evening approached, and I'm reading chapter 28 right after, and then I'm going to share my thoughts over both of those chapters. As evening approached, there came a rich man from Arimathea named Joseph, who had himself become a disciple of Jesus. Going to Pilate, he asked for Jesus' body, and Pilate ordered that it be given to him. Joseph took the body, wrapped it in a clean linen cloth, and placed it in his own new tomb. I saw another bug. That he had cut of the rock. He rolled a big stone in front of the entrance to the tomb and went away. Mary Magdalene and the other Mary were sitting there opposite of the tomb, guard of the tomb. Verse 62. The next day, the one after preparation day, the chief priests and the Pharisees went to Pilate. "Sir," they said, "we remembered that while he was still alive, that the deceiver said, 'After 3 days I will rise again.' So give the order for the tomb to be made secure until the 3rd day. Otherwise his disciples may come and steal the body, and tell the people that he has been raised from the dead. This last deception will be worse than the first." "Take a guard," Pilate answered. "Go, make the tomb as secure as you know how." I heard footsteps. Yep, I heard that right. So they went and made the tomb secure by putting a seal on the stone and posting the guard. Final chapter that has 20 verses. The resurrection. After the Sabbath, at dawn on the 1st day of the week, Mary Magdalene and the other Mary went to look at the tomb. There was a violent earthquake, for an angel of the Lord came down from heaven and, going to the tomb, rolled back the stone and sat on it. His appearance was like lightning, and his clothes were white as snow. The guards were so afraid of him that they shook and became like dead men. The angel said to the women, "Do not be afraid, for I know this is a guy angel, not a woman. So let me try that again. Do not be afraid, for I know that you are looking for Jesus, who was crucified. He is not here, he is risen, just as he said. Come and see the place where he lay. Then go quickly and tell his disciples, he has risen from the dead and is going ahead of you to Galilee. There you will see him. Now I have told you." So the women hurried away from the tomb, afraid yet filled with joy, and ran to tell his disciples. Suddenly, Jesus met them. "Greetings," he said. They came to him, clasped his feet, and worshipped him. Yet again wished that was spelled with two P's, because that's how I've spelled it the whole time. Then Jesus said to them, "Do not be afraid. Go and tell my brothers to go to Galilee. There they will see me." Verse 11, the guards report. While the women were on their way, some of the guards went into the city and reported to the chief priests everything that had happened. When the chief priests had met with the elders and devised a plan, they gave the soldiers a large sum of money, telling them, "You are to say, his disciples came during the night and stole him away, while we were asleep. If this report gets to the governor, we will satisfy him and keep you out of trouble." So the soldiers took the money and did as they were instructed, and this story has been widely circulated among the Jews to this very day. Final topic, verse 16. Then it's called the Great Commission. Then the 11 disciples went to Galilee, to the mountain where Jesus had told them to go. When they saw him, they worshipped him, but some doubted. Then Jesus came to them and said, "All authority in heaven and on earth has been given to me. Therefore go and make disciples of all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit, and teaching them to obey everything I have commanded you. And surely I am with you always to the end of the age." That's it. That's the end of Matthew. I have done it. I have completed the book of Matthew. And man, do I have so much to think of after chapter 27 that I don't even need to worry about reading any more verses. And the next book that I'm reading is Mark, and that's going to be on next Sunday. Chapters I will state in a moment. So man, I still remembered that scene for like how Jesus died and got hung on the cross, and completely forgot that he was mocked even by the ones who are hung with Jesus. And my thought was that they were like, I always would hope that they didn't mock him, but they also mocked him, which was a bad choice in themselves, because they were for what I think would be the devil's top two, or the elite demons that would be mocking everybody, let alone one of which would be like darkened. But in other terms, that was quite the final chapters. I knew it was going to be the hanging of Jesus, but yeah, I was like, I saw in Mark that there's more Jesus sayings, and that surprised me, because I thought that after Matthew, with Jesus coming back and him going in a different place, I thought it was gonna be that he. It's mainly that I thought that he was gonna like ascend and stay in heaven for a very long time. And then chapter 20 with his resurrection, that's always so touching. It's just, the reason why it didn't seem touched was because I've seen it so many times. It's always a touching thing. And then inside, I was actually very joyful. Just when I focus on reading, it doesn't seem like I'm as joyful as I actually am. It's always how I am whenever I talk to people. I always look, oh, that way, out the window. Or that way, at a wall, or up, or down, or just looking down. But it's like I actually listen and I can imagine what they are saying. And, yeah, I will always feel a bit upset that people have mocked Jesus, but with the terror of the temple being destroyed, that would always surprise me about how much was destroyed after Jesus' death. Because that earthquake was God's wrath, was them suffering God's wrath, and Jesus said that he would rebuild it in 3 days. Man, am I looking so forward to seeing him in action. That would be so exciting. But, yet again, I'm going to BRB. So this is my second intermission. I'm taking another break. But I am also going to do this. I'm editing the title, so I'm going to BRB for a bit. And this time for sure at setting up repo, because that's what I'm doing first. But this time I'm going to minimize that. But yeah, I'll BRB. I'm going to close this now because I'm not going to use the webcam for the remainder of the stream. So enough, I'm going to use it again for one of my gaming streams. I'm not going to use it in Mario Kart World yet, though I am planning on it eventually for a montage bit because it's funny. Not that. It's this. Yep. So I'll see you in a moment. back. Sorry about that. I won't be able to see any chatters. But yeah. Before I continue on level 12 in case I fail it, because this is where I am. My for fun replacement file, I have completed level 17 and that took me a while. And I'm gonna play this first because on here I made it to the shop. Here I'm still stuck on level 12. And I'll show my off-screen thing as well, but I made it to the full moon, which was that grabber thing being 25% faster and the enemies take even less damage from pits and there's 5 extractions. Then the only difference is number 20 where there's so many more monsters and stuff. So my off-screen one is I have 14 stamina. If I have 16 then I'll get 200 stamina. 5 crouch rest, 8 extra jumps, which is great, 9 health, 10 health would be 300, 5 range, room for improvement, sprint speed 5, so such and such. But story to be told, as you can see, I have the cosmetics over here, the cosmetic coins that I got from the off-screen world, and to my surprise, I got a legendary on level 17. It was surprisingly simple to do. And the monsters I still remembered, one of them was a robe, the other was a huntsman, I think, and the other was, I have no idea, the clown maybe? I think it was a clown. But it was quite a struggle because one of the small monsters was that peeper. So now I get to show you. I'm gonna let the boombox play here. Oh, it's it's antlers. I love how I'm an old man, I realize. Legendary. Ah! Ah! I'm not gonna do that one. Big king. Armor right. Vines wrapped around. 2 epics. Oh, crystal. Not bad. Huh. I didn't know how to react to that, but that is interesting. New hat and artist. Yep, an artist hat. A soldier's hat? I like that. That is cool. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, I got the same thing for that. Biscuits and gravy. Oh, jeez. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Looks like a clown's nose, but it's also a freaking reindeer's nose. For festive holidays. Yay, it's a Sniper Monkey set. Except for I don't have Sniper Monkey. It's also Fox McCloud, but I don't have a Foxwear either. Mossy face. And one more. Hair. Dang. That's pretty neat stuff. First gonna go to the main menu. Then go to customize, and I'm gonna see what is what. Mossy face. Originally had nothing, and I still will have nothing. Hat. Soldier's hat. Hair. I still like this. And then antlers. And then this. If anything, do I have a captain's hat? That's a captain's hat. So I feel like there can be one more hat I can wear. I'm gonna wear this. The color is gonna be yellow. No, it's not. It's gonna be orange. No, that doesn't work either. I wear keeping the shades, and then middle, the nose. Body. I got this now. What was the eye? What was the eye thing originally? Oh, it's just a golden. Never mind, Ian. This one that I won't wear. My word, it goes over the sweater. This. You can't see it, but it's bones. I'm gonna just wear it. That's a cool arm. Bandaged. Not gonna keep the arm, but it is pretty darn cool. Originally checkered legs, but I'm keeping the bony wear instead. The right was golden. So yeah, I am gonna take off this now. I'm gonna equip this, but take this off. There we go. Well, this is my one and only attempt. It's the feel of the deal because of what's happening after this. I'm going to record as well for a part that will be uploaded on the 14th, I think. I already know how it works. Whoops. Yeah, I need my sprint speed to go up to 5 as soon as I have the chance. The strength is 13. I don't think I need the feather drone. Extra jump was 4. The better the jump, the better I feel. The more confident I become. Crap. Ah! Oh boy. It works. Yep, that works. Small thing. That's all it is. Can't go that door. Nice. That's nice. Knober. Still don't get why Waves, the guy that I subscribed to that does repo content, said that the crowbar was, that's why I call it, I think it's an ice pick, but it is, to me it looks like a crowbar. Why they thought that was higher on the list. Oh, come on, I'm in the room. There we go. Ah, that's why the monsters were taking a while. This room sucks. Laptop. Anything in here? Nope, just a laptop. Robe. Ah! Hello. Hi, Robe. Whee! Gotcha. Gotcha. So Rob is one of them. I almost feel like I should just turn this in now. I will. No one would be professionals other than me, who knows the right way to do this game, to play this game. The right way to play this game is after the 2 extraction areas, no matter how bad it is, do the freaking closest extraction before turning around. Like, do the closest extraction last. Basic knowledge. Basic pro knowledge. And have Defibro with you because then that would be way less risky. My word, this closest extraction area is not the closest. It's so far. It's like right over there. You are a hindrance. Yeah, this is so far away. This is ridiculous. I won't be able to make it out alive. Oh. Oh, of course it's this room again. I've had this room as my last one a lot.
If I'm unable to put you in, I'm destroying you. Simple logic.
Good boy. Gonna do that as the closest extraction area if I'm not skipping it. Might as well make monsters go one way. Because otherwise if it's a robe, they would have to scream their way through. Huntsman. Ah! So much for that plan. Well then, that doesn't count. Let alone the closest extraction sucked. Of course, Defibro killed him. That was the worst run. I was trying to make sure that he gets stunned, but of course I need a door for that. This might be a promising one. Aha! I'm only gonna use this drone. I hate these things because although they have no bottom, it always fills me with anxiety. Now I'm curious if this upcoming area over here, going to this corner. Okay, it's not. Maybe over here? I heavily doubt it. Nope. It's not. I see something. Just a moment though. Focus. Run. The most painful kinds. Oh, I see something. It's a gambit. How the heck did you get? Oh yeah! Gotcha. Still enough. I'm gonna actually put this in the extraction. Oh my word. There. Maybe that way. I just know this run is way better than the last. It's just that apparently Mechanic is so bad when it comes to extraction rooms. I know Headman is very bad. I just mean in terms of how close they are. That's why it makes sense to some that the extraction... Oh, makes sense to some why Mechanic would be their least favorite. That's like one of the biggest things I despise about Mechanic is the small amount of... Oh, not small. It's basically like very minimal chance of the extractions actually being as close as they need to be. Museum is good. I really love Museum's aesthetics, but I'm very looking forward to the new map. Yeah, it's like I said that I feel bad doing this right after doing like a Christian thing because this is a technical horror game, but the only reason I do it is because it's not that scary to me. Let alone, it's probably it's the commission of it being Game of the Year in my heart, basically. Because it was promoted as Game of the Year, but didn't get the cut for it being the actual Game of the Year. That would have been awesome if it did, but reasonably it didn't. Still don't know one of the big monsters yet. I only know Gambit is the one small monster I've encountered. Oh my goodness. What do I do now? This has to be an extraction over here. So yeah, this hallway, let's just see where it leads to that one. I'm willing to just take that traffic light bomb and put it in the first room. I'm gonna do that right now, but first I'm gonna try to put this in a safe place. There's no safe place up here. Maybe over here? Nope. In case Rub is one of the monsters, this is not a safe place for that situation. Maybe over here then. Got it. I just heard something. Maybe not. Got him. So another... Oh, hi, Headman. Whee! Got him. There's two trudges. Is a Headman and two trudges. That's insane. What a save, am I right? Where's the cart? Where's the cart? That's insane that it's two trudges and a Headman. No matter what, that's just crazy to me. Very certain I looked in this room already. There was nothing much. It's gotta be stressful to get all those totem-like things in here. Cozmetix. Uh-huh. You already looked in here. Rugrat! That's perma destroyed. I'm unable to get that. No, just make this thing hit me. All because of that. Let's see what's in here. There's a gumball machine, boombox that I'm gonna take later. So yeah. Banana. Oh, banana. Cool. Well, I'm unable to put everything else in. I'm just gonna do as much as I can from here. Hello. There we go. She won't bother me no more. And now she will leave me alone. But she can't get out of there, so she's like,
Okay, I'm content now. Well, how do I get out of here? Oh.
oh my word. Not this again! Ah! That was awful. Are you still stuck in there, Elsa? Yep, I hear ya. Eventually she'll get out by teleportation. I know it. So, it's literally straight, right. Well, it's like literally a diagonal. Hello, Gambit. Yeah. Gotcha. It's destroyed. I was trying, but nothing, but it was not working. What's down here that I'm soon gonna bring back up? Nothing in the elevator, nothing down here. All around useless. The main relief is how there's 4 and not 5 extractions. Really don't like you, peeper. Run ruiner when it comes to Headman. That works. No, it doesn't. No, it does. Gotta find another extraction so I can put these stuff in there. Well, fine then. I'll keep you there.
Duh, puppy.
I spy burger gem. Where's this extraction? Oh, it's my favorite one. I don't know why people don't like this one. This one's fun to me. It's like the only disadvantage to this one is just how much you have to go down the stairs, but that's just it. Oh! Ah! Ah! Nailed it. I'm gonna to jump. There. There. The boombox is gonna have to stay somewhere, or I'll take one of the orbs back. Orbs. Orbs. Ah! This item I hate! There. And for funsies, I'm gonna also take this out. All because of boombox. How did the jump broken out the freaking gumball machine? Also known as Hypno Gumball Machine, or whatever, Hypno Machine.
Hello. B.
Broken. Shattered. I don't think this has pits. It sure don't. Nothing. Led me to the giant turd. Ah! Oh my word, where are you? There. I'm trying to get the boombox. I get stopped by the stupid monstrosities and the stupid bratty kid. Hello. Cool. Looking for the boombox. I think I know where it is, but it's right where the freaking googly is. Elsa, you've made it out. Congratulations. You get some good old petting. Five. Next time she bothers me, I'm gonna pet her 3 times and then yeet her down the cliff. Cool. You know what? Nah. Because there's something. Because I'm gonna carry a whole bunch of orbs. Freaking eye. know there's a better way to block that eye, which is by Bro, because Bro pretty much is like a bro. Bro is a automatic palm. How about I try this? Nope. Where's the cart? Gonna check something after this extraction. Because I have a suspicion that, because I heard my brother's voice just now, that he's video chatting. I could just check now. Coop. Just checking. He is chatting, but not with what I thought. I can't see crap. I'm gonna just take this down there. So much for that, because I thought I heard footsteps. That was close. Ugh, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, after this extraction, then I have one more. Mighty close one. $50K. One more. I'm gonna check the time, actually. This is a real quick. 8:48. so I still have some time. It's planned to be at 9. Freaking why? Hi!
Wow! Woo!
Nope.
No. No.
That was gonna lead me down to 1 HP anyway. Screw that. Now I'm no longer on 51k for the bag. Roasted baby butt. Egg, but I'm skipping that freaking annoyance. So what is this one? Was this a simple one? Yep, it's a simple one. Taking you. Going up to Banana King. I haven't seen any more cosmetic boxes. It's only been rare. I call it rare, and screw the fact that the purple ones I called rare when they've always been called epic until now. Ah! Yeah! What a shot. What a trick shot. I'm sorry to any chatters. Sorry to anyone in my chat. I don't have a way to read your chat at the moment. So if you chatted a while ago, I'm sorry I didn't respond. Oh my goodness. Just go right side up. That's better. Banana King, is there? Oh, hi! Ah! Ah! Nothing. Man, he went up those stairs. What a surprise. Nothing else. What else was there? There was dog. Oh my word.
I love drinking with this stupid trash who doesn't know how to get down on a single freaking slab. Oh, that hurts. Oh. Are you kidding me? Every time I have a legendary freaking cosmetic, I die in the end. Wait. What was this a drone? The drone was right with... What the heck did... The drone just flew... The drone... Oh.
Are you aware your stream channel is outdated?
The what?
Are you aware your stream channel is outdated?
Stream time? Yeah.
Like, it's not what it's supposed to be.
Oh, no I don't. What is it?
It's still the Bible study.
Oh yeah. That is... That's right.
I thought you would have changed it to repo since you're done with that. Since you're done with the Bible study.
I said Bible study and then repo.
Oh. Riff was talking about it, that's why I told you.
Okay. Sorry about that. Not me being mired. Ah, freaking baby! Nope! Nope! Plus sorry, yeah. I know I should have muted that, but it was like one of our friends being confused. Also, hello. Again, sorry that I can't reply to chat. The charge teleported. There was something up there. No, it's an egg. The one I was saying I was skipping. So I think that's everything then. Ah! Ha! Ugh! What a landing on that cart. Oh yeah. Got it. $85K. Nope, $65K. I don't know my numbers. I thought that 6 was an 8. I'm going the other way. It's better safe than sorry. Like the wall if you don't feel safe. So now it's just one more extraction before I manage to get out with a... I didn't get the legendary! Gosh darn it!
Hello! Bye-bye! Oh no! There's two of them right there! Whoa!
Hi. Hi, where did you come from?
I didn't get the legendary, but I will get it now. My word, Elsa. Screw that. I need to heal for another thing. Let alone find the extraction so that I can show myself the way. So it's literally this way. Whee! He teleported. Oh my word. Ah, fine, I will do it the long way. One thing's for sure, it's a good thing that this is not that pit thing. Oh no! Oh, thank goodness. Oh my word! Are you kidding me? Well, thank you. Oh my gosh. What on earth? Oh, great. Hold on. Oh, dang it. I was unable to answer. They're gonna wonder where I am. Oh my gosh. I'm under a stressful situation at the moment. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, I think I'm dead. Better safe than sorry for where I am. You see what I mean? That every time a legendary cosmetic shows up, I die. This ends up happening every time. The fact that I got out of there alive was crazy. I don't know how I got out of there alive. That should not have happened. Freaking... This is why I don't like the legendary cosmetic. It's... risk. I'm sorry, I'm having a stressful time. What?
We are starting.
But I'm still going. I have a legendary. Oh boy, I'm on peril now. Well, wish me luck, peeps. With the last one of these remaining. I now have to find a cart that has the 80,000 bag, or 60-something thousand bag. Then I am smooth sailing from there, at long last. I hate this guy. I hate him. I'm gonna die. All because of the stupid cart. If I somehow survive this, it's a miracle. It's a freaking miracle. Cool. Managed to survive the headman. I'm sorry, Wither and Co. I'm sorry, I can't join yet. I'm almost done. Oh. Elsa is... crap. Ah. Oh, hi. $25 health. The countdown to demise. No! Not again! Ah! Oh my word! My stress meter! Man, when I'm under freaking pressure, this happens. Ah! So aggravated! It's over here, it's over here, please! Get me out here! Get me out! Oh, I made it! I hate it. I made it. Finally passed through that level. Oh my word. I was so under pressure there because of time. I'm gonna do cosmetics and then I'm done. I'm gonna go ahead and do Meccha Chameleon. See what my time stamp would be there. Body wear. It's again! Or something! I'm undercover! Like where? Bandages. Gonna at least show that off. Actually, I like that more than the pants. What is the change here? I cannot tell. Oh. I think I see it now. Yeah, it's the light. Let's just do this. Quick game for sure. And then I'm time stamping. My profile's not working. What?
Do you have your camera turned on?
I guess so. Turn off camera.
Yeah, it says you have your camera on. There you go.
Mr. Isaac.
I was doing repo and I got so stressed out because I was doing that museum level and I got 2 cosmetics, nearly died, and one of the cosmetics was an orange one, the legendary one.
There's
Hey,
Jimmy.
hello.
There's Anna. Hola.
Yeah.
Eastadors. Did I get an invite? No.
Look at the group chat and you'll see the server info.
Yeah, I put it in
How about that,
Squeeb's.
bud?
I put it in Squeeb's games.
So Lou's crapping out?
She's tired. She has a very strict bedtime regime.
Hello, gang affiliates.
Regime? It's called regime.
Good evening, fellow gamers.
Good evening.
Alright,
Oh.
everyone is on the voice
That's pretty-
always. I'm gonna go start my stream, so I'm gonna deafen for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not. It's not finding that, so I need a direct invite because I'm special.
Ah! Looking for it.
Why are you so special? Hold on.
I'm gonna-
Absolute cinema. I have sad baby.
That's a sad bed.
Somebody woke up and doesn't want to go to bed.
I want a
Hey,
sleepy
what
boy.
Angry baby.
What do you do to make your
Daniel and James, Isaac.
character?
Or she
massage?
went race siblings to it.
It's underneath. There's 2 sliders underneath the color wheel.
Yeah,
and it
I see
says
'em, but
rough
mine are
or
like-
metallic.
They're not letting me adjust them.
I am
Well,
undergoing an
It
update.
should. I think you just don't know how to press it.
Oh, I
No, it's not working for me. It's not working for me either. It may just have it restricted till you're in the game or something.
No, because Evan made his shiny.
Where's my invite?
So did Violet.
Go on the server.
Invite
Why
me.
am I restricted?
I'll see if I can invite you.
There we go.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Time to go to settings and freaking
Oh,
sound.
I'll just I just sent you one, Jimbo.
What's BGM? Is that music?
Yeah, no, it's got to be through the direct game. If it goes through Steam, it just opens the game up.
Jim, go to find a server right now.
I already did that.
Oh,
I have everything typed in, and when I hit search server, nothing happened. Lucy, I'm talking.
hey, Evan.
Yep.
Oh, he's not even here.
He said he's starting a stream.
Oh boy. Well, everyone start using racial slurs.
What do I do that? How do I do that?
Golden Knight, get Evan banned from stream.
I'm streaming
Get
too.
him banned from Twitch speedrun.
Get Isaac and Evan banned from Twitch.
No, I'm not even on Twitch.
Whatever you're streaming on.
It's YouTube, and I'm nearly banning myself from there anyway.
Oh. YouTube's easy to get banned.
Oh,
Why?
So
Because you're
apparently
reading the
easy-
Bible,
how
doing
do-
good Christian activities on YouTube. They're gonna ban you.
it's because it's because I
Oh,
am
there it is.
defiant.
There's the invite.
How the heck do I turn down people's
Huzzah.
volumes on this call? Because goodness,
Wait, no, come on.
Anna Grace, what is that?
Evan, are you streaming yet? Can I say the N-word?
Rips.
how do I
Evan,
turn
can you do
people's
that again?
volumes
It didn't
down? Oh no,
I don't think he's here.
he's different.
What are you gonna do with her?
I don't know.
Mommy, Bobby.
I need an
Evan,
invite.
do that again.
Back and then quick.
I
Fine,
need an invite.
then private, and then search seven
got you.
Android.
Thank you.
No, it doesn't work when it comes through Steam. Stop using Steam.
I'm ready. I'm here.
What's the server ID?
Wither.
Don't do that.
And the password is so it's all lowercase.
I
letters,
got
and the
the face.
password is lowercase e. Hey Daniel,
Ah, bah, bah,
the
bah, bah.
baby monitor is dying, so I'm just gonna leave it in the bedroom. We can still
Lowercase
stream from
p?
here.
Paul?
E.
As
As an
in Paul?
Evan. As an Evan.
Stop.
Child, you're being impossible.
There we go.
Hey.
You know,
Hey, it worked for Liam. It worked for Liam. What's your excuse, James?
I don't know what to tell you, bud.
I typed it in manual. I didn't use your invite, Daniel. That didn't
there
work.
we go.
I typed it in manually too.
Hey, Anna Grace, can you help your husband?
The only way that it worked last time was someone sent him an in-game invite.
I don't think he's searching properly.
I'm typing
checked.
the damn words in and I hit the search bar.
I checked. He's doing it right.
Up, nerds.
And y'all
Hey,
don't seem to
send-
understand that if you send it through Steam, it doesn't work.
I didn't send it
Evan.
to Steam.
Evan!
I know, but it didn't work either. Do it again.
Okay, let me try again then.
Do it
nerd.
again.
You're Jimmy's Jammies, right?
Yeah. Quit staring at
Invite.
the screen like that.
I can't change it very easily. Alright, so if you hold R, these are your different poses. It helps you blend
That's
in
not
depending on what you want better.
Announcement has left.
Looks like there's more since last time.
Anna, what's the version of game you're on?
What?
What version of game are you on?
Should be the latest.
So if you push F to go into pain mode,
Where do I see that?
you hold middle click to move around like this.
I'm gonna restart.
Space is your eye drop tool. You can do it anywhere on the screen. That'll give you the color. If you hold right click and go left, it decreases your dot. You go right, it increases.
How do I? How do I make? It's like I'm trying to move the camera, but all I can move it around is in circles, so it doesn't. And I don't know how to do it up and down and right and left.
Oh, that's nice.
It's just like a paint tool.
Wait, there's a new option to select what is random and what's not random. That's actually really nice.
Say what now?
Is
Such
Emma
as-
gonna play with us?
I'm right here.
Hey Evan, do you have the metallic thing restricted for individuals, or am I
However,
just broken?
Metallic?
You have to use the slider below the color wheel.
I know that's what I'm doing.
No, you're
Whose
not.
clone
You
is
have
right
to...
here?
Oh, the color wheel.
Yeah, below the
You
color
can
wheel.
have
I see.
Also, what is the clone button anyway?
Messenger.
It's Q.
Bro doesn't know how to clone.
And then you hit X
Real
to
mature.
delete your clones.
Why not? What's the issue?
What are we doing? All hail the hunter circle?
Or summoning the ultimate hunter.
Hey, look at what my back says.
Isaac.
My things are still on cooldown.
This one?
I just got back
up.
and did not know that there was an update. So I
It didn't, it didn't take me that long
That's
to
why
update.
it didn't tell me it needed an update.
I don't think
also
it
I had
did.
to figure out how to get your chat by itself again. because-
Oh,
Oh gosh.
Spelling their keyboard.
Daniel.
And someone's holding two people's mics while they're at it.
Emma, I saw that.
All hail!
I also see that.
Oh,
Is Emma?
All hail the great hunter
Oh
circle.
boy. Oh boy.
Stop
Is-
looking at what I'm drawing.
Is Emma
Sorry, who's
Is
Oh, that
not
was
in?
Emma-
Emma.
Who's not in?
is Emma gonna play?
My game just launched.
Yeah, so we still need Wraith. We still.
Did you make it in there?
Daniel!
I updated the game. Evan, can you send me another invite, please?
Yeah.
It should work
read
this
my
time. I had
back.
to, it didn't tell me it
Read
needed an
it.
update.
Well, maybe your Steam's drunk.
Oh, it is.
When is it not?
My
You
Steam
know
is
what? True.
my Steam is weirdly not that way.
And there's Ray.
Hey, look what my back says.
We're all-
Omega, your mic is on in game.
I'm muted. I thought.
You're not.
I don't know how to mute myself.
V.
Oh, jeez.
What are you doing, Daniel?
It's a very strange cult going on right now.
We're summoning the ultimate hunter.
Holy crap, I can join
No, we gotta
games.
do the cactus pose.
Can you join
Hey,
us?
Daniel.
We just need an update.
Yeah, there we go. There's Jimmy.
You see my screen?
That's probably why.
JJ is a
You were on the
goober.
same version.
All right, now you just need to get on Evan's screen and he'll
Gotta-
get banned.
Shut up. So Violet, you gotta do the cactus pose.
That's what I'm doing, Goober.
You're doing the T pose.
What am I gonna do with this thing?
Everybody else is doing the T pose.
We're doing the cactus pose, not the T pose.
I'm doing
Oh, he's doing
T-pose
the
because
the
it helps
T-pose.
people read my back.
The hammer and sickle.
Alright, are you ready to go?
I can barely hear it. right
Everyone's
now.
here, right?
Ah!
Yes.
I think so.
I think so.
Yep.
What the heck?
Alright, because Ray's here. I see Violet, Liam,
Ah!
Anna, Isaac, Jimmy. That's everyone, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, we're doing random maps this time. There's 2 hunters, 3 minutes hide time, 5 minutes hunt time, 30
Daniel, what do you
seconds
think
answer
now?
I
check.
missed all of that because everybody's giggling like schoolgirls.
Epic. Epic.
Okay, let me repeat it.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone shut up for 5 seconds. You little monkey. Anyway,
What?
so we're doing standard mode, 2 hunters, 3 minutes hide time, 5 minutes hunt time, 30 seconds answer check. No.
Wait,
ammo.
hold on.
Can we do a longer answer check?
Hold on.
Longer answer check. 45.
Can we do a long? How many seconds do you have for hide time?
180. 3 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay, how much for search?
300. 5 minutes.
Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect.
That's what I did last time, and I think everyone liked it. So.
Evan's on
Yeah,
screen
that
for
was
this,
good.
looking real nice.
All right, let's do this. Anyone who wants to hide, go ahead and, or anyone who wants to hop on the hunter circle. Oh my gosh, Wraith.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Wait.
Offended. Also, why am I not getting? Oh, I turned off my game.
Where's Wraith? I don't see them.
Oh, come
Okay,
on.
I'm hiding. Yay!
Who's hunting?
Oh, I'm white again. Damn it.
It's
Alright.
Jimber and myself. Why did it take my paint off? I worked hard on my paint.
I put
'Cause the
so much
game
work
hates
into my
you.
hammer and sickle.
I did that.
My swastika.
I don't even know.
Leah! What the heck? I'm
was a
streaming,
joke.
you know.
I'm sorry. For legal reasons, that was a joke.
In Minecraft.
You can
In
literally
Minecraft.
zap your dog. You can literally zap your dog on stream, and not get banned on Twitch, but then do like the most minor thing and be banned for like a month.
Keep in mind, we're facing against a literal artist, Wraith.
We're all literal artists here.
Oh yeah.
Not me.
No. I'm a figurative artist.
Ow!
Oh, my
Daniel's
word.
an artist in theory.
Oh my word! I can't get this. Okay.
I am Schrodinger's artist.
Ah!
That's the joke I was about to make.
Hey, get away! This is my spot.
Hey, no, this
Actually,
is
this
my
spot
spot.
sucks.
Oh my word!
I'm working my way up.
Even now, and I still don't know how to draw.
I'm gonna do something really stupid.
I
But
too
it's
am
so
going to do
stupid it
something
might
very
just
stupid.
work. But I gotta lock in.
Okay, this is the button.
I didn't do that though.
Lap rotation.
I know that, but
Like a lighter color.
the lines are also blue too.
I love the music so much.
I had the music turned off.
I can hear the music.
Why would you turn the music off?
But I have my own music.
Oh man.
What about the people in the game? We want to hear the music. I can hear
Well,
it
I
in
don't
the
care.
lobby. Well, that's lame.
This spot is total ass. But honestly, I don't have enough time to change it, so I just have to go with it. I gotta roll with the punches.
Cool. Got it.
Says for space.
It looks like a fucking Pokeball.
Oh, I love that.
Did you just say the fuck word?
Alright. Let's clean it up. Let's clean it up.
What's your fucking language?
I'm gonna get found so fast. I don't even care. I'm done. I'm done with this spot. If I get found, you know what? That's not too bad from a distance.
Wait.
Worst spot ever. I'm gonna get found in like 5 seconds.
That little slider. So you can actually. These are all just for display.
That's retarded.
No, it's weird.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that didn't take long at all.
I didn't even know
I even
what you
had
were.
to like get out of paint mode so I could shoot you. It took me a while.
Alright, not bad, Anna.
What was with her?
I was the burger octopus, but very poorly painted.
Oh.
Nice
That
ass
needed
cheeks,
a lot
Jimmy.
of work.
You like it?
Yeah.
This is always a competition for the best ass cheeks.
Alright, Wraith. Leon, you're gonna get found very quickly. I think that's really good. And I'm watching. Oh my gosh! Jimmy's got that cake!
Cake?
He's got that cake!
Did you paint on some cheeks?
He's got them cheeks.
Gonna wait.
Oh no, Ray!
I was not done painting.
And then Violet was just staring right at you.
It wasn't bad. I
I
just managed to make a direct eye contact with you.
Yeah, that spot was pretty good.
That is
Great.
devious. Anna Grace, that is diabolical.
Which one was Anna's again?
That's where I like to go. Okay, I am diabolical.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that spot's evil.
That spot's rude.
I could get more evil if I wanted to, and go.
I'm
with
not
go
talking
to-
about her. Or
And watch over and watch.
Are you talking about Omega?
But there's also an infected mode where if you get killed by the hunter, you become
I'm
one.
trying to figure out.
Or it's
Where's
basically become one.
What's their username?
Jack
I'm just
Dorfman.
shocked that
Anna.
it's-
That's me.
Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. The name always throws me off.
I'm gonna get more spicy with this.
I definitely had the worst spot though. My spot was so bad. Like all
My
Jimmy had to do is
game
just turn
opened
around a little
up
bit.
just staring right at you, Evan. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh.
I was getting points with like, why is he not shooting me? Just end me already.
Because I'm in paint mode and I don't know I'm in paint mode.
This feels like a moment to spread out.
All right, I want to see other people. Figure out how to do this.
Were you still drawing
All right,
yourself?
hold on. We
Anna?
passed
Yeah.
passed your husband.
Oh my gosh.
Daniel, that is amazing.
We passed your husband. He's around here somewhere.
So there's a
Isaac
spot.
liking it.
There's a name that a YouTuber calls these kinds of spots, Anna.
It's not the same color.
Yeah, what is it?
They're called fuck ass spots.
Oh,
Aptly named, I'd say.
It's usually one of those cheater spots where it's like not. It's a good hiding spot, but a terrible paint job,
Can
so
we not
we
get
will not
whistles?
be able to see you.
I forgot to turn on whistles.
I've been waiting for a whistle and I haven't
How do
gotten
you-
anything.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry, guys.
You have to turn that on yourself.
I mean,
Yeah, it's the thing you gotta
Mandatory
turn on
whistles.
manually. I'm surprised you haven't gotten blasted yet, Daniel.
Hey, shut up.
Maybe because no one's been where you are.
I think Daniel
Hey.
gets the most points for the prettiest paint job so far.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
Shut up!
I feel like mine's too basic after looking at one more thing.
You just
There's-
gave up.
Where
on
are
it.
you, Lemmy? Hold
What
on.
did you do?
I feel like I'm looking directly at him, but I still
Wow.
can't see him.
Daniel, I gotta give you points for that one.
Thanks.
Okay,
Am
well,
I
that's
looking
actually a pretty
at-
basic
Oh my
spot,
gosh,
but I like
Daniel.
it.
Oh my gosh!
Am I looking directly at
How
him?
are you not? Okay.
Violet, where are you?
That is unbelievable.
Shut your mouth!
That was amazing.
Jimmy, you're gonna be so
Wow.
angry.
I keep staring.
Isaac,
over
that is
here, and
crazy.
they keep
Okay,
laughing.
he's.
okay, each time I look at this person, they keep changing spots.
Who?
That'd be Lemmy.
Okay, thank you.
Daniel.
Mine looks pretty good.
Let's just spam.
I finished painting.
Oh, wait,
it
that's
5
it?
minutes ago.
Wait,
Wait,
Thank
the
15
cheaters of
seconds
this
ago.
round.
Just
Nobody
as a
even
silver
looked at
rainbow.
where I was.
Oh, you little turd.
That is amazing.
I went up there and looked at the other pipe too.
Where's
Honestly, whether that was not bad.
I meant to do it.
Up close, it's
tunnel.
so
You
obvious.
little turd, you. Where was Daniel at?
I think Anna Grace
It's a
went to
beautiful
the-
cactus.
Where is he?
He's a
In the
Yeah.
back where you were, he was a cactus.
Oh my gosh, I was over there.
I was top
No
of the leaderboard.
effing way.
Oh my god.
James looked directly
I
at you.
Yeah,
looked
he
right
did.
at him.
No, I walked directly past it too.
That was amazing.
Look at all my points.
Oh my god.
I had none, but that's
That was
fine.
good, Daniel. I'll give you that. I looked right
that
at
was,
you.
That was so funny.
I looked. I'm like, yep, nope, that's a cactus.
Me too.
kept moving on.
Oh, yeah, that's a cactus, all right.
And that was a literal
You
garbage
know,
bag.
I've seen a few cactuses in my time. That is definitely a
probably
cactus.
You know,
They
my
made it
mom's
clone that
growing
one.
a cactus.
Oh, really?
How do we get the metallic? What are you guys doing for that?
Slider from
It's the two bottom sliders under
Turn
the
roughness down,
circular
basically.
chooser.
Why am I hunter again?
Unlucky.
That's the curse that I had
No,
last
it's literally
time.
both James
You're
too.
the hunters.
Wait.
You're the hunters.
Wait, it's the exact same hunters again,
It's
Evan.
the
Is
same
it actually?
hunters.
Oh wow, unlucky.
Unlucky hunter.
Oh shit, I'm way too big.
Did you make
You
yourself
said it's the
big
last
already?
two sliders, Anna?
Yeah, I did.
Huh?
You said it's the what last two sliders? Oh, there it is. I
Yeah,
see
no,
it.
I'm not doing that one.
I'm not doing that one.
Why won't it let me adjust it?
Like,
It's
not-
not. It's
I'm
under.
doing-
There are two sets. It's
I'm doing
the
this.
not the ones under the slider. It's under the disc.
Under the disc?
There we go. Not even painting myself.
Just go black, maybe.
It says your body's very dull.
Yeah, that's
Let me get blinking.
I know. I'm trying to. Oh, can you guys see that already? Are you a hunter?
You know
No,
what?
but I can see it.
That's
So you
stupid.
gotta fix yourself, but you also have time, so I'm not too worried.
There.
Lucy.
Oh gosh, Ray. I see what you're planning and I hate it.
That's perfect.
Isaac.
Why? It's a good enough spot, is it?
Yeah, oh I forgot about okay, I need to fix up my spot a little.
James, why are you piss yellow?
Yoo-hoo! Hey, Wither! Did you forget to do something before we started?
They're
I,
cooked.
I swear I turned on autotons.
That timer doesn't show until the rounds actually started.
Okay, just making sure. Turning roughness down a little bit. Like this. That's better.
Oh gosh, lag, holy.
Evan, you crazy bastard.
Jeez!
I can't tell which one's metallic.
You know what? I'm actually happy with that now. I'm really happy with that, with this spot.
Daniel, you're definitely reaching on this one.
Hey, 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 shut up.
Ooh, I like it, Anna.
Thank you. I am struggling now.
Oh, Daniel, I like it.
Thanks, chum.
That's great.
You're gonna go down
That's
so
so
quickly.
good.
Rotate in place.
I swear, Ray's gonna choose like a fuck ass spot when I'm a hunter just to take revenge on me from last time.
Nice. Oh.
How do I rotate in place?
I kind of was
Violet,
like the
Let's go get him
dinosaur.
again.
I was like Barney.
Wait, go. Ugly.
Oh, this map.
I'm like,
Yeah, at least when I heard it just now.
That's pretty good.
You see, I'm not gonna call my spot cheap because it's pretty obvious once you see it.
Evan, we should play infection mode.
That would be kind of fun.
I think that'd be a little more fair.
well, you
Well,
also
we
gotta
probably have to
make
start
sure.
with one hunter with infection mode because it spreads really quickly.
Yeah.
You gotta make
that
sure.
is disgusting.
What, me? Who are you calling disgusting?
Liam.
Yeah, I think you guys are cooked.
I mean, yours is also pretty obvious, Lem. So I wouldn't call yours cheap. Isaac's I would call cheap.
That's plagiarism, Anna Grace.
Wait,
You know it.
You are
But-
making
but shut up.
quite a construct there, Daniel.
Yeah!
Yeah!
I'm surprised they haven't been found yet.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Daniel,
Yeah!
you look delicious.
I'm just treating myself as a security camera because I'm so scared right now.
Wait, is Daniel in the kitchen?
I'm
That's
cooking.
where he is.
So
Still
you are.
appetizing.
I'm not gonna rat my cousin out like that.
Well, Liam just said he looks delicious, so.
Liam!
It's fine. It's fine.
It's completely fine.
All right, you're looking at him. You just
Hey Liam, you're
looked
my
at him.
neighbor now, so if you actually rat me out here, I'm gonna come over for some corrective activities.
Corrective actions.
Huh.
Go get me a beer, woman.
Hey, where's Violet?
Hey Liam, say that louder for the stream.
Oh, Violet's
No!
Please
I would
voice
like
your
you to
thoughts
have
on
one too, is what I'm saying.
please voice your thoughts on sexism.
Oh my gosh!
That was a joke for legal reasons. I'm also letting her have one too, so.
You have
Dude,
like
I'm
a
so scared. You guys don't I'll give you guys a hint at 1 minute if you guys haven't even been near me yet. Oh, Daniel, no!
Wait, what?
That took you guys way
He was
too
a
long.
cabbage or something.
Oh my god.
It is
A
called a
cabbage
cabbage.
or something.
It's called a
I
cabbage.
just
I'm
turned
allergic to
around and there was like a
cabbage.
suspicious
actually?
figure there.
Yep,
Suspicious.
found that out the night before Halloween.
Damn.
Damn it!
You can't get me with that twice.
Yup.
But I tried.
You did try.
James, I hear somebody in the laundry room.
Laundry room.
Oh, that's
Hey.
nice, 7.
Oh.
Don't say anything.
Oh, it's
Don't say anything.
It's Evan.
Wait a minute. Oh, Wraith and Evan. Both looking nice.
What about me?
I just
You
found
made-
you. You're pretty
Mario.
nice too.
I guess you're Mace now, right?
Mace?
Okay, okay, it's getting. You got some points. We're here somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, once upon a
Double
time, I
checking.
kept getting
Your
called
spot is sickening.
Ray.
Still pretty darn cool.
No!
A towel?
Yeah, he was a towel.
Oh my god.
Here was a stack of 2 towels in technicality.
Okay, but they said Wraith was in here too, so.
No, they didn't.
Well,
I
don't-
heard it said it was in a good spot.
they don't have any points, so we haven't seen them yet.
Okay.
Alright, can I get over this stuff?
No.
I'll give you a hint. Omega's a piece of furniture.
Yup.
You ratting your brother out?
Well,
Yeah,
there's
he's
man.
doing a cheap spot.
Wow.
well, it's technically there's multiple pieces of furniture.
You guys never even came in here.
Yeah, I don't know this. I don't know where all the places on this map
Isaac was
is.
behind a chair.
None of you deserve a thumbs up.
I got.
I think Grace deserves a thumbs up.
I gave
Let's
Lemmy
see.
a thumbs up.
I can be visible
I don't
Oh, you
see.
can
at
thumb
any
people up.
angle.
Oh, this map is huge. I can barely
Like,
see you guys.
You guys,
Oh wow,
Could've
you did
just
really good
seen
with
me.
the paint job though.
if you guys
Oh,
saw
yeah,
me
that's a good
left or
job.
right,
Good job.
you guys would have just seen my
wanna get rid of Kratos.
miserable attempt
behind the
at
chair.
a side green.
Where are you? Where am I now?
The
Okay.
Wraith has the advantage
Yeah.
because they're using
Yeah.
a drawing tablet.
But
Oh,
I'm
yeah, I
being
have one of
fair
those.
about my
I tried to use
spots.
it for
Yeah,
Mecca.
at least they're being fair with their spots. So that gives them an excuse.
I tried to use mine for
Right, I would like to hide this time.
Leave it to the RNG. I don't know what to tell you.
No, no.
Does it choose? Does it actually choose randomly, or does it just keep choosing?
Unless someone's
Hey,
standing in the
same force
hunter
apps?
circle. If someone's in the hunter circle, it will
If
choose
it's me
them.
again,
If
I'm
no
just
one's in
gonna
the hunter
log
circle,
off.
it'll choose people at
Yeah.
random. Ah, shit.
Ah!
Thank goodness.
No!
Hey, bud.
Ooh.
Yay! A
Ooh.
map
pal.
a map that I haven't
You and me,
seen yet.
What is this?
You and me, pal.
I'm actually glad that it ends up being a map that I haven't seen yet. I'm so glad.
There you go.
Cool.
I like this
I
map.
actually just played this map like an hour or like 2 hours ago.
Oh, I forgot to turn on infection mode. Whoops.
It's okay. I like being able. I like playing basic because we get to see each other's hiding spots and it makes it even more fun.
Yeah, it is kind of fun seeing other people blah blah blah, people's hiding spots.
Hit us with the remix there.
Why do something with a complex better?
Do it like on one of the walls and then we can just string.
I found a bad spot.
I
need to find a spot.
I'll try to be better than that.
You know what? I got a better idea.
Right
Then
here.
we have to do, yeah. We should do that.
Oh my
Nah,
word.
I don't like-
Never mind. I cannot. This spot is a bad spot. It keeps on blinking me.
There you go. I have a little glove for my gun now.
A little bit.
Maybe I'm just rolling over again.
What are you doing, Daniel?
Okay, that doesn't work.
You'll see. You'll see.
What is the urban?
They're knocking. I'm actively suppressing the urge to show up to work hungover tomorrow.
Oh, what is he singing for us?
She has a lovely singing.
The base layer.
That's the point, show up.
Lucy
Yeah,
has
that-
lovely singing.
I
With...
can't,
You can't be white.
I can't blackface correctly if they're still white on me. Sorry, Evan, I'm not trying to get you banned. I promise.
Lucy on the other hand, if you're trying to get him.
That won't work.
There we go.
Oh my word.
What are you doing, Daniel?
Get out of my camera!
Sorry.
I'm completing a masterpiece. Gosh darn it!
Gosh darn it!
Oh, and I have one white. What is this map?
We're an almond
But
Rotep
you
screen.
don't know the map that you chose?
I have it set to random, and I guess they added a new map in this update.
Just do it.
Almond
did.
Rotep.
I'm so glad they did because I was getting tired of the old ones.
Is anyone a little beetle? Is anyone a little beetle on the wall?
I might be a beetle. I like.
She's a beetle on the wall.
She's a naughty little
Dang.
There's a lot of people near me.
What are you supposed to be, JD? What are you supposed to be, JD? It looks so good.
Oh,
Thanks.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were talking to me. I'm just vibing. I can't give any tips.
Like who's JD Glance?
What do you think?
Because I wanted
Oh,
to
JD.
know.
JD is Daniel.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure because I was asking what he is, what character that is.
I guess
Funny
one of us
thing
has
is-
seen Wraith at some point, but no one else.
That's crazy. I just got away with that. Holy cow.
Okay, that tells me you're in here.
Oh my gosh.
Stop.
Are you listening? James, yours looks incredible.
I'm so. Oh, hi.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh, everybody look at Isaac's spot.
Is he doing another
James,
team
you are
spot?
diabolical.
Yep.
What are you talking about?
Isaac.
What? I'm trying to hide well, not be
Oh my
obvious.
gosh.
William, did you see that light?
Yeah.
That was insane.
Honey, look at Isaac's spot. Isaac, you're crazy.
Yep.
Daniel, there's people near me. I just don't know where. I need help.
I legit can't tell where the whistles are coming from.
Anna
Where
Grace,
I
I
am.
love your
Come
spot.
help me.
Thank you. Oh, hey, babe, you had a similar idea. Right, pretty good. Oh my gosh, Isaac.
Dang! I think my spot is legendary.
You just always find the best hiding spots.
No.
And Grace, yours is even
Come over
worse
here.
somehow. Look at hers.
It's, I think
I'm
everyone's
good at
over
finding
here
those-
somewhere.
Finding
I
those
don't
nasty
know.
spots, I think.
I'll say my spot is what I dreamt of myself hiding in.
What does that have to do with anything?
We should go to a smaller map next time.
I have the map set to random, so whatever the dice decide is what the dice decide. Oh, there's a lot of people near me over here.
Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, that's how you guys saw me.
What was Wraith?
That was a good paint job.
I was just scribbling pretty much.
I mean, hey, that's basically what sand is.
Wraith, what were you?
Sand.
I was sand.
Oh, sand.
I was the floor.
Wraith, look at my spot.
Someone's here.
Look at that.
Did Wraith see my spot yet?
That was good though, Jimmy. I'll give
That
you that.
is
That was a good spot.
I tried.
That's fine.
Why are you still?
Oh,
The point of the
Anna.
game is to be a chameleon, not hire.
Don't aim me.
What are you looking at?
I was finishing my Mog face.
And I thought that was the person too. Wait, what? Okay, so they're not.
Where are
here.
where are the whistles coming from?
What? How is that legal?
Who are you
It shouldn't
asking?
be.
Where are the whistles?
Yeah,
I don't know
Why
either.
isn't anyone whistling?
that can't
Ah,
be
they're too
legal.
far
I
away.
don't
You cowards.
know. I seriously don't
Okay, someone is
know.
right.
You will hate me for this. You will hate me.
Evan.
You better
You start
on my
spamming.
Wait.
You're
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
start
find
spamming.
him.
Yeah, no,
It's like
you're
a
literally
garage here.
You better spam it, Isaac.
cheated the spot.
Where?
Hold on.
Is he inside a sarcophagus?
Yes.
You asshole! You bastard!
Benefits of being the size of a mouse.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
shootable.
realizing
It's
that.
shootable.
That is so ass.
Take a pillow and whack him with it. You live with him.
No, don't
Yo.
do
I'm
that.
going to after this stream.
Yeah. That's insane.
You are sleeping with no blankets tonight.
How is that allowed?
I don't know. Seriously, I don't know. It just happened.
Evan, beat him. Beat on him right now.
I spam whistled in the same room.
That was crazy. Uh oh. Here he is. He's getting my pillow. I'm gonna get my headphones off. You're gonna give me a concussion. Ow. I'm going my headphones. I'm gonna get a concussion. Ow. You're gonna give me a concussion. Ah!
He's really letting him have it, guys.
Ow. I had to guard my
Wallop him.
head for that.
I was getting raped.
Ah! No! I made my bed, and that is it. And by the way, those sheets are supposed to be clean. Ow!
I
My
took
head.
his blanket. I'm storing it in my room. Alright, are you fine with these settings still?
Is that thunder?
Oh wait, infection mode.
I feel it with the
I'm gonna do infection with one hunter. Let's see how that works.
Jimmy, are you going or?
That hurt my head. It pretty much nearly gave me a concussion. If it gave me a concussion, my stream would have ended abruptly, and my mood would have changed.
Oh, is Liam volunteering as hunter?
Yep.
After this round, I
So you're
will
gonna be the only hunter. So you gotta
After
find
this
some
round-
people.
I'll hide in the stairs. Oh my gosh, there's the back room.
After this round, I will be going geeky. So
Geeky
going to
bye.
the
You will do
What
no
about the
such
rest of
thing.
y'all? Oh my gosh.
Goodness me. Goodness, Lucy.
Someone's child is not happy. There's a specific spot. Wait, what happened,
Oh.
Liam?
I got kicked.
What do you mean you got kicked? Did you time out? Wait, how's this gonna work? Because Liam was the hunter.
What?
There's no hunter.
Watch it just randomly pick someone.
That way we instantly win.
Did I get kicked for drawing something that looked like a wiener?
Oh no.
What?
Only you know the answer to that question, Liam.
I mean, I drew a hammer and sickle and didn't get any trouble for it, so.
They don't ban for wieners. Actually, they just don't ban. They don't. There's no moderation in Meccha Chameleon.
Well, that explains the amount of hackers.
Yeah, there's a lot of hackers.
Yeah, there's literally
Damn.
an app. There's a literal app for cheaters as well and I saw that short on it. It was like there's an app for literal cheaters that have skill issue.
Evan, could you maybe cancel the game?
Gosh. No, wait, you're right. Now I'm confused.
We'll just see what happens.
Let's see what happens.
It's gonna be a learning experience today.
It's gonna be a learning experience.
Yeah, it currently
Not
says
good
there's
enough,
no
whatever.
hunter.
Yeah, that's what confuses me. I wonder what's gonna happen.
Let's at least look at our spots and see what happened.
We can't see our spots
Oh,
because we're in infection
right.
mode.
I'm stupid. I'm so sorry. Well, if it shows a winner or if it crashes, we'll find out. My head's better now. Thank you so much for nearly giving me a concussion. Yeah, I thought so.
Damn, you'll love it.
I wasn't even done.
Look at my spot.
What was that idea, Isaac?
I thought it would work.
Also Violet. You're not even in the right position.
Me?
Anna.
Oh.
Mine sprung up and like backed my progress up big time. Back in time.
Oh, that would have.
I guess that was a practice round.
Oh, that spot wasn't gonna work.
My spot was really lame. It was one that I did before, but I just couldn't think of anything.
Isaac, another really lame spot.
What do you mean?
I just did a parking sign.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try this again.
Good night,
Hopefully it doesn't
friends.
break.
I gotta go.
Oh.
Aw, okay.
Nighty
Good night.
night.
Good night.
Catch you next time, lovelies.
Catch you next time.
Go ahead and go as well. I apologize.
Are we calling it here, really?
Who's leaving?
I am
I guess
heading.
everyone.
My
I'm
wife.
sleepy.
I mean, how many people does that leave? It leaves 4 of us?
Good
I
night.
got one more in me.
Okay.
I
All right,
can-
let's do one more.
I can try grabbing Cirrus.
Let's see. Let's just play around and then Wraith, go ahead and message Cirrus and see if they're interested.
I'll message them now because it says they're in VR chat.
Yeah, I saw them launch VR chat, so who knows? Alright, let me know when you send the message and I'll start the game. I turn it back
Sent it.
into standard mode because there's less people.
With one hunter.
I feel like one hunter's fair, so there's only 5 of us.
Man, I cannot believe my spot.
That spot was so cheap.
Yeah. Oh, I'm hunter now.
Good.
Good.
Good freaking luck.
Apparently, it's their second time in VR chat.
I have idea. I just hope idea works.
Me when idea doesn't work.
I need it to be like this big. Okay, that looks so sloppy. Let me just smooth this out a little.
Darn it.
So much quieter now that like half the people left.
Only 2 left.
Isn't this working?
Then this, I'll make it that color. Make that for both sides.
Are we all just locked in right now?
Maybe.
These are basic mode. We can see everyone else's hiding spots. Wait, why did it put me all the way over here? I need me. Oh yeah, from a distance, that's really good. Alright, I'm happy with that. If someone looks at me from the wrong angle, I'm dead.
Look at mine, Evan.
What are you doing, Daniel? Nice, Wraith. Oh my gosh, Liam. But yeah, if you're found, you're found.
Gosh darn it.
Wait, what does that say? Oh my gosh. I just looked at your back. Oh my gosh, I love it. I was gonna say it, but I'll just let Isaac find out himself. That's funny. Look at my spot. Give me your honest opinion about my spot. Without giving me away.
Just doing a little bit of fixating.
You talking to me, Evan?
Yeah. Or Wraith, or Daniel.
Oh my gosh, that's horrible.
I mean, at the same time, if I'm found, I'm found.
Bill Gates would approve.
There. Now I'm done. Now it's time to hunt. I was trying to, but it's so hard to draw him in a short time. I was trying to draw Asgore from Undertale.
Oh.
Like the purple cape and the crown in the center. Ah.
I don't think Daniel ever finished.
I had to panic, change my plan.
Shit, I just moved. There. Hey, you gotta lock in, Daniel.
I am locked in.
Just checking.
I'm not gonna hide in the same spot twice.
I was making sure people. I was just making sure people didn't try that same trick. I'm not gonna find Andy Bloody. I'm a terrible hunter, but a good hider.
You're a cheap hider. But I just noticed what that snake says. It says long. spam whistling. Was it you, Liam?
Yeah.
You're so evil. Apparently you've been seen.
That's probably why he spammed it. Ah, man. I am having terrible luck with my... I'm a quench.
Okay. I think I'm good.
Thought that was someone for a moment. Ah!
Oh, he's right here.
Somewhere over here, maybe. That would have been awesome.
I just gave myself a very bright pair of shorts, by the way, so...
Wait, I gotta see this. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's amazing. I love it.
You're all gonna win because I suck at being a hunter.
Honestly, how?
A lot of the time, I'm gonna just guess. Oh, jeez, they're right near me. Ah! Not there.
Nice one.
Not there.
Liam, that's disgusting.
I lost. Oh my word. Man, I'm blind. I thought that was someone for a moment. That's this room? This room over here? Nope. Oh my word. Ha! I thought I saw somebody. Ah!
Evan.
I was the window.
Yeah, look at mine.
Yeah, I saw yours. It's gross.
Wait, you changed it even more?
Oh my gosh,
Oh my
I would have never found that.
What, the
I
window
didn't give
spot?
myself neon
No,
shorts.
the LS Withy spot.
That's Liam.
I know. I would have never found that, and my gosh, I must have passed Wraith so many times.
Thank you, Daniel.
You only passed me once. I started spamming at like 10 seconds.
Man, I suck at being a hunter. at least I managed to shoot someone.
Alright, you got one more. Oh, never mind.
Alright,
All right,
friends.
fellas.
Are we calling it here?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh my gosh.
My exact reaction. Nice.
You guys
You
have
probably
Alright,
squeeze
guys.
in one more round if Cirrus is available. Have they ever responded, Wraith?
They're wanting to stay in VR chat.
Okay. Who is spamming duck?
You know who.
Thanks
No.
for playing, friends.
Yeah.
Yes,
thanks,
we shall
Wraith.
have to
I
do
just-
this
I just
again
wish it would last a
soon.
little longer. But oh well.
If we do it on a Saturday, it'd probably last longer.
Yeah.
I mean, if only you guys were available Saturday.
Hey! It was fight night!
It was what
yeah,
night?
and?
What was?
I
And
don't
it
publish
sucked.
my announcement. Whoops. Whatever.
What night was it?
Good night.
I don't even know what.
night.
I didn't even hear what.
Night.
Didn't even know what was
The
said.
initial
1990.
night plan was Saturday.
Oh, right. Okay.
Anyway, bye.
Nighty.
Night.
what a stream that was. Goodness. 4.5 hours, and recording time was 50 minutes on Meccha Chameleon. That's crazy. That didn't even end up being all that long. And yeah, I'm done. Wait, another freaking update? Don't know why it's updating again. I'm not gonna bother. So, yeah, that's the end of the stream. Quite a lot that happened tonight. So glad I managed to do it on that night rather than in the morning, because I would have missed out on a lot. Missed out on my repo cosmetics that I finally passed level 12. Stressed the heck out, but I managed. And then off screen, I'm gonna try to get more range and extra jumps, and see if I can get a recharge drone, because by realization I don't necessarily need the zero grav drone. I'll probably try to when I do that world record run, but I'll never be able to do a world record run. I can't copy that guy. I'll try, but it's not gonna go very well. For both the recording and the stream, I know that on my recording I said that I had done a lot for what I streamed, but the recording part was decent, and all of those parts will be uploaded for the 14th, and I might have a thumbnail planned at that point. Definitely an easy final round. I really suck at being Hunter. And now, for the stream part, I'm gonna say that next stream is Mario Kart World. And I'm thinking there's gonna be a lot happening there. Which is Grand Prix, 2 cups, Knockout Tour, 2 courses, and then it will be, I think that would be it. Maybe I would do even more stuff in the Grand Prix and do like 3 or 4 cups, because I am planning on the Mario Kart World stream to also be a big one. Even if it will be on the night of when I'm done with my work day. But yeah, that will be happening on the next stream. Also, on that day of my stream would likely be when I'm taking a break from recording for a week. Or it will be during that break week, because I'm very, like, in accounts to my Donkey Kong Bonanza part, I am pretty darn close to the part where I would be taking a break. I'm pretty darn close to the part where I have been, I'm gonna spoil it. I'm close to being able to battle against Grumpy Kong again, and that was the part that I've been wanting to do for the longest time. I just don't know if it's going to be on that sub-layer, or if it's going to be on sub-layer 1300. That's how far down I am, versus the upload where I have just uploaded Void Kong, but the public upload is on. I'm gonna check that, but I gotta go back up to here, because for one that would work, for another, just stuff. It's very interesting. Like, even funnier, my thing isn't working because it's frozen. So, oh, I didn't change it. They were right, I was wrong. Except for here, I'm saying Cozmetix. There. Now things will be accurate. The thing I was going to say, well, the thing I was going to find was here. That my latest public upload is looking for 9. No, it's 10. Having just entered the freezing layer. So, yeah, all of that stuff. And then how long the Meccha Chameleon part would be is 2 hours. One part would be on the... One part will be on the recording and the other part would be on the recording during the stream. All of which I would cut out if it gets too boring or something. That, or I'll just upload that in a different matter, because that actually felt like it was more worth uploading separately. Anyway, see you guys next stream. Bye bye.